restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place. Waiting for you. Waiting for you.
Is it dangerous? It's just I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way. I'm looking for someone very important to me.
Waiting for you. In our special place. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon. I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Hello. Yes, Kitty, it is morning. Good morning. Oh, I forgot to go live on TikTok. I'll do that while we speak. So today, while I am actually streaming in the actual morning, is because Square Enix is doing a reveal stream for Life is Strange with the return of Max. and I was invited to co-stream it. So we are going to watch that and then follow it up with the Life is Strange family. Tell me why. I'm really excited about this. Really excited. So I think, because they're being cagey about whether or not Chloe's gonna be there. And what I actually think is that she's gonna be there, but it's gonna be like an alternative thing. Like, I think her and Max were together, and by now they probably broke up, like as adults, because that's like what happens. That's a natural progression of relationships. So that's pretty much what I think happened. And I bet in like one of the alternate timelines, because she gets to do like alternate worlds, they're like still together. I don't know. I saw in an alternate timeline the girl that is murdered in the first Life is Strange game was in the alternate timeline, like they saved her or something. So I think that's going to be a part of the story too, where like Max gets her powers earlier or something and saves her, which is interesting. I'm really excited. I have like so many guesses, but I'm not really sure. I don't think they're gonna give us that much. I know the game is coming out soonish. I think it's coming out in October, but I don't think they're gonna give us that much. I'm really excited. I'm particularly excited that Square Enix was like, "Hey, you." That would be that's cool. Yeah, they're streaming right now. They're just talking about Pride and Pride events, but they're building up to the Life is Strange. I'm so hyped to see Max back. What I'm hoping for is kind of return to form. Like playing Tell Me Why recently has kind of shown me what I've been missing with True Colors, because I like True Colors. I think it's a really beautiful game, but it feels like something's missing. Like there's sauce missing, and I think the story is not as layered as Life is Strange stories tend to be. Like there's a lot going on in Life is Strange. You get so many little side stories that like layer on top of it, and like I feel like that's missing. I've been watching Under the Bridge, which is a show on Hulu about this girl's murder. And it made me think of the original Life is Strange too, because they layered the story so perfectly. And you get, like, one of the reasons why I like it, it's based on a true story, but, like, so much of the story is connected to the girl who actually died. Like, we got to, by the way, the music's a little loud. Whoop! They're, like, at the same level. Why is my music so loud? Let me turn down my music. Calm down, Spotify. There we go. You know what? Also, I think I might have turned up the Spotify in general because I be listening to it while I work. So let me turn up the Spotify. And then that way. There it is. Oh, and now I unmuted the damn stream. My bad. That's better. That's better. But yeah, I'm so hyped. Perfect. Gorgeous. Love. Yes. But yeah, that story too. I was like, this feels like a very Life is Strange story because you get like so much texture. And like the one thing you don't get a lot of texture from is the person that is a piece of shit. They get to stay a piece of shit. But everybody around them. We get to see how that piece of shit person affects the people around them as well, including friends. And that's like important to me. The texture, the layeredness of it all, the complications. I think True Colors was a little bit too straightforward, and it was more focused on like, ooh, who done it, which is like important, but like not so much on like why was it done and how the people in surrounding of this topic are affected. Just not enough of that. But True Colors was really good. I really enjoyed the LARPing. You got to LARP in True Colors. I appreciate that part. I thought it was a really fun gameplay aspect. So I am looking forward to them bringing Max back. I'm hoping that they really like get into the nitty gritty of Life is Strange. I'm so excited. I'm excited for it to be back. I'm shocked that it's coming out so soon. They clearly have been ready for this for a while. We love, yes, we do love. Yeah, but I wanted to get live a little earlier so that we could like gather. I should have did it like I was thinking of doing a makeup stream, but I literally got the email yesterday, and like the first email was like, "Oh, it's in July," and I was like, "Okay, cool, I can prepare for that." And they were like, "My bad, that was a typo. It's tomorrow." Oops. I was like, I cannot believe y'all would give me so little time. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We'll be ready. But yeah, what else is going? There's so much going on as far as like announcements for new games. Period. Too. Fable looks good as hell. I'm so ready for Fable, and it's been so long, and I never actually got to because I've never owned an Xbox. So I played Fable at friends' houses, and it was like the most fun. Like, and I was like, shouldn't I like not play this because I don't want an Xbox? And they're like, no, you're gonna have fun. And it was, it's so cute. The silliness of Fable. I think we need it back. We need fun again in gaming. Okay, let's make gaming fun again. And that's what Fable is gonna be. People complaining about the look of the main character is ridiculous because generally that's just like what Fable characters look like. They kind of weird looking. Like that's just like how it is. And then like I guess people are always requesting this like hyper realistic sex pot type situation, and I'm like, no, this is like silly fun times. Like, calm that down. Fable is gonna be super dope. What else was I excited about? There was some indie titles that I was excited about too. That also reminded me of Life is Strange, actually. I think we're coming back to our Tumblr eras. Our Tumblr eras are coming back. Because the Tumblr era did come back like a few months ago, so of course gaming's just like a little bit behind on that one. But like the Tumblr gaming era is coming back, and I'm very excited to see that. Girl, can I tell you? Yes, I would love to know. I would love to know. But yeah, I'm very excited about a lot of the announcements that happened. I actually didn't watch the COZY gaming thing, but I haven't been on Tumblr in years, and I went there just the other day to find Carlac family. Yes, I was gonna say you should go back because like the girls are back. There's enough like great media coming back. Like our Super Hulak has been reinvented. It's not Super Hulak anymore, but the Who is in there. The way I'm rabbit from Carlac. Yes, because Carlac is fun. And I know that like that little vampire gets so much play, but like, come on, 60 Badini, come on with the horns. Yeah, Tumblr's back. Tumblr's back, which I don't even know if that's good. I don't even know if that's a good thing. I heard romance line. Oh, is it really good? Because that's I like when I play BG3, that is like literally where I'm starting. Horns equal handlebars. What else are they for? What else are they for? But yeah, that's exactly the person I would go with first, and then maybe the vampire. I think there's like at least 3 other characters that I've seen that I would go first, and then a vampire because I see that vampire everywhere. Okay, I feel like I actually know his entire plot line just by the internet. Never shut up about him. When she confesses her feelings for you, the tension. I love a romantic tension. Is it like Bridgerton? And that dude is just like because Bridgerton season 2, that like tension of confession is like so much, especially since Boots is married. What a mess that is. But yeah, I'm super hyped. So the live is supposed to start at 12. I'm watching it now. They're just having conversation like that. Yeah, Carlac looks fun as hell. I love almost every fan art I've ever seen. I don't know why people aren't talking about Carlotta more. Actually, I do. It's that damn sexy vampire. People love them as sexy white vampire. It's like their favorite. And like him coming out at the same time that like Interview with a Vampire is bad. Girl. Speaking of Tumblr, Interview with a Vampire on Tumblr is great. She's both muscle mommy and baby girl, and I love her. I have never met a muscle mommy that isn't low-key baby girl. It's like a part of it. It's like the key part of muscle mommy. I'm so sick of the mosquito boy. Yo, I'm calling vampires I don't like mosquitoes from now on. And you know, it's not even his fault. It's not even his, well, a little. You hate vampires, Kitty. Kitty. I don't know. I feel like this is a betrayal. I love vampires. I like scary, ugly vampires. I like sexy, pretty vampires. I like vampires that are evil. I like vampires that are moody, sad, and like feel bad about themselves because they're bad people. I love vampires. I grew out of them at 19. Hear me out. Have you ever read Laurel K. Hamilton's works? No. And that's another thing. I'm also picky about the way people write vampires. Good. I'm very picky about the way people, because that whole era when vampires was popular is actually the one era I was not paying attention to vampires because I wasn't feeling it. I did like True Blood. I don't like the True Blood books, but I did like the True Blood show. I did not like Twilight. That's a whole different thing to me, those vampires. And like Twilight did not get interesting until they were like, oh, there's other vampires all across the world. And I'm like, girl, why are we looking at the most boring vampires in the entire world? We start out with the most boring, and then we get to the like next most boring, but like more vicious. And I'm like, there was cooler vampires everywhere else, and we don't know nothing about them until the end, girl. But yeah, the vampire popularity era is like when I wasn't paying as much attention to vampires. But I still love vampires. I just love the idea that you get to live like very many lives instead of just like the one. You know what I'm saying? Very many lives. She's a perfect example of an author who wrote for too long. Her vampires were half sexy, half scary, and then basically became only sexy. And the book series went from being a sexy murder mystery to a Mary Sue reverse harem nonsense. Oh. See, that's my thing. I love when people make vampires scary. And I particularly love when vampires get scary. Like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I really cannot stand that man. But he really did something with the vampires being like super hot, but then like turning demony, which is scary, but it's like scary sexy when they're about to eat. Laura K. Hamilton was asked by her fans if she was going to do more of the murder mystery stuff and less of the romance stuff. And she straight up wrote in a letter to her fans that she posted on Facebook, "If my work is too edgy for you." They asked for a murder mystery, not romance. That's wild. And I'm too edgy for you. Ma'am, have some self-awareness. Don't let that lady ruin it for you. It's not like why would you why would she do something like so great and fun and the way people like it to like, I don't know. She sold out technically and was like, well, if you don't like me, sell it out. It's literally a self-insert Mary Sue. Not her selling her fan fiction. I guess that happens a lot. Selling that fan fiction. It was such a cool. I love a murder mystery, particularly when it's vampires involved. It is so much fun. That's one of the things that I liked about the first season of True Blood, because you have to figure out what the fuck is going on. And then you get more into the vampire world, which you think would be cool, and then it's like, also, I can't stand her. Yeah, that whole era of vampires was kind of fun. Ugh. I need vampires to be scary evil. That's why I liked Castlevania, the anime, so much. Because Dracula was like this righteous rage. Like, he is awful. But, like, we get it. He is terrifying. I need vampires to be more terrifying again. I really do. Although Interview with the Vampire is great. Like, the way they look at the relationships is wonderful. But I would love for them to just be, like, the scariest. And not because they're, like, emotionally abusive relationships. Like, I mean, like, actually horrifying monsters. Like, I want to shift. As if it's, like, a werewolf. But, like, not really. Girl, we're a story about a necromancer in modern day who raises zombies for practical reasons, like settling wills and asking how they died for the courts. And she's a vampire executioner, licensed by the state, and works with supernatural branch of LiS and vampires and werewolves are commonplace. Oh, I love that. I love that. Plus, I love the idea of like bringing people back to life so they can tell you who killed them. What was that story? iZombie. That reminds me of iZombie. It was like a reverse investigation. Like, we know who did it, but now we gotta like investigate and get like. And it was such a cool world, and she did. Yeah, it sounds like it. How you start with that? Maybe it went too long. What she should have did is like done that story. And when she wanted to get romantic, done a different story, and she could have did that separately. She threw away all danger in crime solving. Yes, those are two like, yeah, that romance aspect. That's a whole different series she wanted to do, but she didn't want to risk writing a new series. That's what it feels like, honestly. And like, I get that you don't want to be one thing, but like, separate your things, and then that way you could go back and just easily just jump right back in to the mystery. Had a whole other romance series about fairies. Oh, so she's just greedy. She didn't have to do this to us. And then get mad at y'all for asking for like, hey, could you consider like, I don't know, going back to the way the story was originally written? That's messed up. I don't like that. I surely don't. Yeah, writers they're interesting people, especially after like success. I've been reading Yellowface, and this book made me so mad. I've never wanted like, well, that's not true. There are books where I've wanted the protagonist of the book to like get caught doing whatever they're doing wrong so bad. But this one, like, I'm dying for this girl to get caught stealing this lady's story, because she hates that lady. She's racist in a way that she don't notice that she is. Like, literally everything after book 6 was like, oh no, another person wants to have sex with me, but I'm a Catholic, not the Catholic good girl. So if she's a Catholic good girl, how could she have a harem? That don't sound very Catholic. Girl. And plus that sounds boring. That sounds so boring. Also, you have to keep up with like all the people that want to have sex with her. When it's more than 3 people that's trying to get with her, it's too many people. Nobody want to keep up with that many love interests. And I say that as a person who loves like reverse harem stories in like comics. I actually love it in comics because everybody looks different, and that's how I keep up. I'm like, oh, that guy. Unless the artist makes all of their characters look the same, which sometimes is a problem, and I'm thinking that I'm reading about one person, I'm like, oh, his personality is changing. I'm like, oh, this is a new guy. Never mind. I need a way to keep it straight. And there's too many people to try to keep it straight with anything past 3 people. It's just too much. This is when my OP Mary Sue parts come into play. Oh, because she's like so good. She's able to keep up with that many relationships. That's so fun. That's ridiculous. But yeah, I love a romance story, but I truly believe in my heart of hearts that a romance story is not going to be as good if it doesn't have like some other element of story. Like, it could be romance and fantasy. It could be like, that's why I love a murder mystery in a romance. I love that. She went from being just a necromancer to strongest necromancer to the Luna of the werewolf pack, and then also leader of Wear leopards? What's all this then? You're on early. I am. So I am going to do a co-stream with Square Enix. They're doing a reveal stream for Life is Strange. The next Life is Strange for Max is back. So they're going to reveal some fun details about the game. And so I'm live early so we can watch it together and discuss it. I still don't know. What's all this then? But right now we're talking because the live stream doesn't start until 12, so we got some time. Wait. Oh, wear leopard pack. Also, human servant lovers to man. Oh, I hate that when they become a thing to every group and like have authority to every group. It's like too much. Like, why would everybody make you an authority? I was wondering why it didn't say tell me why. Yeah, I just figured I'd put Life is Strange so that people... And I picked the original one because Max is back. Yeah. Life is Strange double... What was it? Double exposure. Because there's 2 universes. I'm very excited. The only explanation we are ever given is magic. Of course, but like, if you don't build out the universe enough for all the other crap, tell me why. Oh yes, we definitely are going to get into tell me why. After the live stream, we're going to immediately start with some tell me why, which is great because the maker of the first 2 Life is Strange games, one of them starring Max, is also the maker of Tell Me Why. So I think it's like so appropriate. I do have Life is Strange Before the Storm on the schedule for this month, so I wish we were playing that, but it's fine. It's fine. Lots of hand waving. I'm sure whenever she became like an authority figure in each group, they would just be like, oh, this has always been a thing. And they just like lore dump you to hell and say that it's okay. It's very annoying because then people who are like, I've been a fan, so now I'm just a fan, and just like let writers get away with like whatever garbage crap they want to do. I'm like, but no, you don't understand. And it's like, no, I understand. They literally lore dumped the whole thing. It's just really whack and not a good way to write. I hate that. I hate that. It makes me so mad. Tell me why. Yeah, we're gonna play some. Not that writers getting away with things, truly, honestly. I don't mind writers getting away with things. I just want it well written. You know what I'm saying? And just at a certain point, it's not. You know. But yeah, I need vampires to come back in a real way, like a real way. Like I want to be scared of them, but also turned on. And they haven't been able to do that properly since, you know, Vampire Chronicles era. The only way I get that is when we bring back the Anne Rice and then somebody like makes it better. Yeah, I will always love vampires. They have a special place in my heart. And I just think it's cool that you get to like live forever and you're just like, I don't want to do this anymore. And you just like leave a life. I blame Stephanie Meyer. It's her fault. It's the Sookie Stackhouse books' fault. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, she had special sex vampires that had both bloodlust that they had to feed and also regular class that they had to feed the same way. It was weird. Oh, so her world building didn't even make sense. She didn't even try it. You know, sometimes, especially when writers get successful, they need somebody to hire somebody to help them. But like in a real way. Like, okay, this doesn't make sense. Let's clarify the differences. Just like one person being like, this needs to be different from this in a real way. Would probably actually make that like cool and different. But no. But no. I was about to say True Blood, but at least there was danger in the show. That's true. I think True Blood is infinitely better than Twilight, but I mean, it still had its issues. And I always love bringing like vampires to this modern era, but they have this like old school sensibility because they're fucking old. I love that. But like, there was so much about True Blood that pissed me off, like the way they treat Tara. I will never forgive them for the way they treat Tara ever in my life. Why they hate her so much? Why? Who? But yeah. Oh no, there's an ad with the damn actors from The Office. It's so unfortunate when I see like very good comedic actors having to just like continually play the same characters because they can't do anything else. That's why The Office should have never been that long, for the sake of the very good comedic actors. I think Tara got lost in the sauce. Oh no, they lost her and then was like, let's just make her life terrible. That's the real problem. Because why does she have to go through all that? I would love it if they lost her in the sauce and her and Pam was just together and that was it. I would love that. But for some reason she had to die? Whatever, girl. Whatever. They hated her. And I don't know why. I don't know why. If there was anybody who was justified in being a vampire racist, it would be the girl who knows that the vampire probably owned her people, owned her ancestors. Why did everybody look at her crazy when she was like, hey, you own slaves, Vampire Bill? Because on the plantation that you live on right now, I think that's where my kin is from. That's not out of place to be like, you owe me some of that money. I don't care if you was friends. You owe me a cut, reparations, sir. But that's just me. That's just me. Okay, so in just a few minutes, they're going to do the co-stream. So I am gonna run to the bathroom so quickly because I have to pee. And then we are going to watch it. I'm just gonna put on let me see. Okay, we're just gonna put this on. I'll be back in like literally a few minutes. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to pee so damn bad. I had to pee so bad. But yeah, we are currently waiting for the Life is Strange reveal stream. It should be starting in a few minutes. It's like 4 minutes. But I had to pee so bad. I've been drinking water for several hours. That's what happens when you're hydrated. Is that you? This is why it is a requirement that in theaters they have like a bathroom break. Put it in the middle. Hell, even a 90-minute kids movie will benefit from that. Y'all know how kids are. I like how I was told by me left. It was like, girl, thought you needed to go to the bathroom. Yeah, that's one of the thing about the ad breaks. I didn't tend to like do more during the ad breaks as far as like pausing the game and chilling together. But like I have to pee every time. So like actually I need to take it because I gotta pee every hour on hour. I kind of Pavloved myself. I Pavloved myself a little bit. But yeah, we have just a few minutes before this is supposed to start. I'm pretty hyped about it. Any guesses for what y'all think they're gonna reveal for the next Life is Strange? I've got some ideas, just a few. But yeah, I think the things that I came up with are obvious. I feel like with the reveal trailer, after having like the trailer, there's gotta be something really big that I haven't thought of. Because I know Chloe's probably one of the things they're hiding. What if Chloe's dead? That would be messed up. Them breaking up and like moving on, that makes sense. But like, what if she's dead? I would be so mad if we like chose to destroy a whole damn town just for her to die. That would be a mess. I would not be okay with that. But yeah, I hope. I don't know. It is wild that there's like an entirely new character that we got to deal with. No shade to the new character. She looks like nice or whatever. Looks like she's like some kind of activist, so that's like a key to her death, or maybe not. I don't know. Yo, the Deck 9 really loves their activism storyline. They really love like this person was fighting the power and then they got dowered by dowered. Yeah, that whole mind storyline, that was very interesting. I feel like they could have did so much more with that because I loved the main character. Let me not complain. True colors. But yeah, I'm wondering what the big things are. I think there's some obvious things that they're not talking about because I bet anything. What's her name is in it? That was in True Colors. Steph. I bet Steph is gonna be in it to some capacity. I'm wondering also where Max lives because then they like moved to New York or something. So where is Max at this point in her adult life? Because it looks like a smaller town situation. So many questions. So many questions. Okay, so this is supposed to start in 1 minute. Let's switch over to the watch screen and let's see. Here we go. Oh, I got this muted. Let's see.
Danceable, no matter what gender you choose.
Oh, that's double.
Fantastic.
Do y'all hear the sound
back to
double?
FF14 again, there's no romance in the game explicitly, but you can sort of, for your own personal experience, yeah, you explore that space in your head canon, right? For myself, when I'm playing the game, I headcanon my character as intersex. And so when I'm going through the game, it feels really wonderful to just experience the game knowing that
okay, it's doubled
an
for you.
intersex
Okay.
BIPOC character is the main character. And it's so important to me. But yeah.
You're right about that there. Like I want to add on to that like any game with a character creator is always going to be like fantastic representation for queer people. But also like if you're looking for that representation, I feel like the
but now she doesn't sound double.
Just like they took the ball and they ran with it. Like the amount of wonderful queer representation in indie games is amazing. Just to call
but she doesn't sound double.
Wait,
maybe it's just
really
like
cheap game.
The way Samish sounds.
Like, maybe get your head around a trans experience.
Maybe it's just
something that you haven't before.
He has the voice of God.
One Night Hot Springs.
Because I thought the sound
was
double.
It's like part of like a series of a couple of short games, but it's about a very young trans person trying to go to an onsen in Japan.
Can y'all hear it? Because I don't want to be too much louder
comes with that, like emotionally, about trying to be in a space where your body might not typically match the people around you. and that's really affecting, and it's very, very interesting.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, that sounds
That's really cool.
noted.
Yeah.
I can't tell if the
I
sound
want
is
to call
double.
out this chat member
just
in
can't.
here. They
Hold on, let me
mentioned
also-
that using a Fantasia in Final Fantasy XIV after they were having some like gender questioning thoughts inspired a lot of gender euphoria for them. So I
There we
think
go.
that's so great, and also honestly really relatable for me as well. When I first started,
Okay, so
playing
they
the
sound
game,
double.
You know, I started with a
But not Neobite.
what I had an Elizin
Maybe it's just
woman as my character, and then I fantasiaed much later into an Aura male, and I felt like, oh, this feels right actually. So that was wonderful for me. Yeah.
Perfect. I think with that being said, we've got a lot of entries already for our sweepstakes. So why don't we go ahead and start picking some winners?
Yes. Let's pick those winners.
Again, best of luck to you all. Make sure to keep your DM/whispers open and follow us as well. Good luck to all of you all. Let's see who we end up getting as our first winner for today.
Amy, that DM is so funny.
I was in my brain. I was like, "Oh, Samish plays 14. I bet they're an aura guy."
Okay, so I feel like it's
Oh,
just
I
Samish with the
fantasied into
echo.
an aura guy, and I was
Guys,
like,
Everybody else
There it
sounds
is.
regular.
There it is. Called
Okay,
out.
so I'm not gonna
The
worry about
first
it.
winner
I just
is
don't want it
Lindsay,
to
F54.
mess up.
Thank you so much. Congratulations.
When the
Maybe
Congratulations.
you know what I'm saying?
Yay! Make sure you check your Twitch whispers. Excuse me.
Hold on,
I
let
almost
me,
said DMs again.
Mute myself and see.
Then, oh boy. Second winner is Rizuru. I hope I said that right. I'm so sorry if I didn't. Rizuru, Riziru. Congratulations.
Woo, well done.
Wahoo! Also, you do
just
need to
for-
follow on Twitch. I'm so sorry. I forgot to call that out earlier. Yeah.
So just to add on, I saw that chat was also talking about demisexuality. I won't go into it right now, but I'm actually
It's not doubled for
demi
me.
myself. So
I just
if
had to
anybody
check
ever
it
has
wasn't doubled.
questions outside of this,
And it
feel
just
free to
sounds
ask
like
me about it.
Samish
If you
on my
wanna do, like,
headset.
explore
So
outside
that's
of
the
things,
weirdest
I'm
part.
more
Because
than
right
happy
now
to talk about
Neobite
it.
doesn't sound doubled.
Yeah, that's
Maybe I'm just
wonderful.
like
Yeah, awesome. Well, we can chat all about that, but we are going to go
He
to
has
our
the
break
voice of
really
God.
quick. So make sure you stand up, stretch, go pee if you need to, hydrate. We've been talking a lot here, so you got to hydrate. Make sure you do that. We'll be right back after about 10-ish minutes or so. So stick around. You can also win again.
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 10
Wow.
Make sure to stick
Are we
around
doing
in that case.
Also, if you want a chance to enter the giveaway, you should do a follow because it's actually free in every country today only. Yeah, so make sure you follow Square Enix and also follow Amy sometimes. Follow Emmy. Follow Neobite. It's free today. Okay, let's go to break.
Perfect. See you
See you
soon.
soon.
They got to add? Oh, they'll be back in 10 minutes. Listen, they running late. It's fine. I just playing my ads around it. You know what? I'm gonna run the ad. I'm gonna run the ad right now. I'm just gonna run that ad right now, so that way I don't have an ad running when the moment in the video. Because I don't want that. I don't want that for us. I'm very excited. You're killing me. Oh my god, please! Bring in the announcements, please. Listen to their chat. Oh, they just talk about it in plays, actually. The little mascot is cute. The little pride mascot. I can totally see that in like the Final Fantasy Online, which I need to get back into. I forgot about that. We should get back into that. I still have so many free hours. I want to get to like a big storyline. I think I'm still still doing like introductions. I just be roaming. That's the problem. I'm a roamer. They call me a roamer. Eight minutes and 10 seconds. I was ready. I'm really excited. I think, I feel like bringing Max back is a very desperate effort on Deck Nine's part, but I think it was a smart. I think it was a smart move. And I think I also think there's probably always an intention to go back to these characters. Like, I would love for them to go back to Max, and then after that to go back to Life is Strange 2. Hey, Sang, welcome in. We're just waiting for the reveal stream for Life is Strange Double Exposure. It'll be 7 minutes and 21 seconds. But yeah, I think they should definitely go back to the characters of Life is Strange 2 and see where they're at. I know they like give you that in some of the endings, but I would really love to see like their future and play a game with that. Especially in some of the endings with 2. You might be able to be a crime lord. I just woke up and was scrolling through TikTok. Oh really? Anything good? Every time I scroll through TikTok, it's just like TikTok shop, TikTok shop, TikTok shop, TikTok shop. It's too much. It's too much. And God forbid you see something on TikTok shop you like. Because then it's just like literally just TikTok shop. They're like, what about this? What about this? Here's the same thing you just looked at for 5 seconds. Boom, 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 boom. Tiki Tacky is it's a little wild right now. They're going through changes. Changes. But yeah, anyways, like you like Life is Strange as well, right? What do you think is about to be dropped in this reveal? Honestly, I'm low-key kind of curious about that super ultra religious girl. I'm low-key kind of curious about what happened to her. I hope she's free. I hope she's free. I was wondering why I saw your stream. I thought I was having a food review and I was like, yeah! I announced in Discord last night we got, I was going to stream a little early because we, we're going to look at the review together for, Life is Strange Double Exposure. Yo, that name is very clever for on multiple levels. I love a layered word. I really do. But yeah, this series is very attached to the Chloe of it all, so it's very interesting that Max is back. But you know, Max has the powers, and Chloe doesn't, and that's the long and short of it. But more people were attached to the person without the magic. Yeah, we're gonna get back to Tell Me Why after this. And then after that, profits. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 chapters to Tell Me Why, so it would be cool if I could finish all of chapter 2 today and then finish just do it like I did last week and have like the whole game done by Friday. So that next week, I can't decide if I'm going to start on, I'm so excited for these games. They tell a good story. Agreed. What do you think about Max being back? The main character from the first game. What do you think about that? Because I think that's interesting on multiple levels. Especially after True Colors. Which I thought it could have done so much more, I think. It was good, and I enjoyed myself. But I feel like it could have done so much more. I'm so cool with it. I love Max. Same. I think Max is very sweet and interesting. I would love to see what they think a Tumblr girl grows up into. I don't know. I just like, it's very funny to me. Her bangs are gone. She don't got no bangs no more. I also think it's funny that a lot of people didn't recognize her as Max. Like, when they put the characters side to side, I was like, oh yeah, that does look like an older version of that character. But I will be real. When I first saw her, I was like, oh, Steph! Steph got rid of her hat. But I think Steph is probably going to be this one as well. Steph is too much of a fan fave to not show up. Probably in the reveal trailer. I don't even think this trailer is going to give us that much. I think they're just going to confirm for us whether or not Chloe is in it. Because they being really cagey about that. Somebody was like, is Chloe in it? And they were like, you'll have to wait and see. I'm like, girl, stop playing. You know we love that girl. Just tell us. Just tell us that she's there. I really like this little animated character of their pride representation. He's so cute. He looks like a rodent though. I don't like rodents, but I'm more fine with rodents when they have a cute outfit on and they're fictional. They're animated. Like, I remember I was like, I don't like rodents. Somebody was like, so you hate 50 Goes West? And I was like, girl, stop. Okay? I freaking love 50 Goes West. Don't question me. Okay? Never question my love of 50. Or whether or not he goes west. Let's see. I'm trying to check the links. I mean, I should have figured it would have been easy. That's kind of bad. Let's see. Okay. Well, the one on YouTube is already going, but I opened it on Twitch. But they gave me the Twitch link, so... I guess we should just vibe with it. The one on YouTube is going already. I'm gonna switch over. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Boy, we're right back. Hi. Hope you missed us. Hope you had a nice break. Got some hydration. Went pee. Yeah. Happy to be here. Hope you guys stuck around. We'll also have another giveaway later at the end of the stream, so keep track of that. But yeah, let's get it rolling. So I wanted to talk a little bit more about like representation in games and why it is important. And I think one of the biggest things is like the community that we have on Twitch and
I'm gonna switch to the YouTube one because they're talking about it on YouTube already, and they're playing games of my heart.
Since it's such an integral part of all of us here, especially our lovely streamer guests here, I kind of
imagine this.
And now there's
a mild to moderate eczema treatment that helps clear skin without pills, injections, or steroids. Imagine using one single cream.
I think I'm gonna use the YouTube link because they're already talking about it. Oh, this is loud. Okay, it's going right now on the YouTube. Hold on.
Two versions of the environment, and these will both differ in ways that are significant because of Safi's death. It is also kind of bittersweet because even the people that Max is growing closer to, like Moses, there's two versions of him as well, and she needs to navigate that.
Can you tell us a bit more about Moses?
Yeah. So Moses is Safi's best friend, and he's an astrophysicist at this college. And because of his science background, he might be the only person who can help Max understand what's going on with her powers. And the two of them grow closer through this investigation. But Max has to wrestle with if she's ready to open up and tell someone about her powers for the first time in years.
Now, Jonathan, I can imagine that the multiple timelines also really lends itself to some interesting gameplay. What can we expect?
Well, so Max's ability to shift between the two timelines open up a whole slew of new gameplay possibilities for us. And so Max will be navigating between different versions of the same space impacted by Safi's death, and she'll be able to use these powers to circumnavigate puzzles, discover clues about suspects she might not otherwise have access to, in addition to navigating these different relationships in each space.
Oh, so like maybe in one timeline a door is closed, in another it's been unlocked, but it sort of depends on how you play the game,
shit.
right?
Okay, so I think they're playing it from the beginning on the Twitch.
Now we're learning.
Hold on,
Write this
let me
down
do this
in
real
advance.
fast.
And you mentioned earlier that
Because
this is
because we missed a bunch of stuff on the YouTube one. Sorry, y'all. And we missed stuff, so I'm gonna try to do the Twitch link because I had not the vet appointment. Okay, so I'm sorry. The Twitch was taking too long, and then I went to the YouTube, and now we missed a bunch of stuff. So now I'm gonna that was the YouTube one, and we were waiting on Twitch, and now Twitch is actually caught up, and I wanted to see what we missed, and now we're all over the place. Oh my god! And now there's an ad on Twitch. Hold on, just give it a second. Let me skip the ad. Hold on.
To Life is Strange Double Exposure?
Yes, so the returning players from Max's first adventure will remember that there's a massive decision to make at the end of that game, results in two very different endings.
I'm glad we came back.
And it was really important at Deck 9, if we were going to make another Max adventure, that the game would have to respect both those endings. Life is Strange Double Exposure does that very thing. There's no canon ending in our book to the first game. Double Exposure will respect both endings in Max's thoughts, her journal, her SMS, her interactions with other characters, what she opts to reveal about her past to her new friends. It's all reflective of that final choice.
For all of us players who were racked with guilt making those tough decisions, who kind of crave making decisions like that again, will we have lots of those choices that keep us up at night playing Life is Strange Double Exposure?
Yeah, Max will face a lot of tough decisions. It's kind of her thing.
Perfect. That's what I want. Bring it on. And
I
so
love that
it's been so long since the original game came out.
Something like that with the last
For players who maybe don't have the original console that they played on, or let alone the save file from their Life is Strange 1 game, how will they import their previous choices?
So Safi and Max will have a conversation that's pretty early on in the game, and Arcadia Bay just comes up naturally in that conversation. So players can remake the choice then, or they could try the other way.
Okay, so it sounds like Safi is kind of like a little interrogation there with Max.
Safi's very curious about Max because Max is generally pretty closed off, and Safi knows there's something interesting there.
Okay, so that's where we're going to see this backstory come into play.
You would enjoy it.
Very, very cool. So it sounds like new players are all good to go.
Yeah, 100%. It was very important to us that for folks entirely brand new to the franchise and brand new to Max Caulfield as a character, that everything they need to know about her is right there in Life is Strange Double Exposure. And then for returning players,
and plus it's really
absolutely
fun to
honor the biggest, most impactful decision you're going to remember from that first game and carry that forward so you can see how that plays out in Max's latest adventure.
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
Wait, you snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue
still
hair.
Has her picture
What's the deal with
in
you two?
her wallet.
Next up, we
Oh,
speak
nothing
to
like
Hannah
flubbing out
Tell,
that
the
choice so
iconic voice
fast.
of
So,
Max
like, it's up to
Caulfield.
you.
And be sure to stick around because in less than 10 minutes, we'll showcase an extended look at new Life is Strange double exposure gameplay for the
Oh, that
very
art looks
first
nice.
time.
I think so too.
You don't want to miss it.
I do miss the like kind of sketchiness, like it looks sketched in the first one. I miss that.
I'm Hannah Tell, and I play Max Caulfield in Life is
It doesn't even
Strange
look like
Double
Max, though.
Exposure.
But she's like an adult now. Like it's a
Hannah,
lot
I'm so
of
thrilled
time.
that you are
She
back
looks
as
like
Max
an
Caulfield
adult
in Life is
version
Strange
of
Double
Max
Exposure. This is what we've been waiting for. How does it
She looks
feel
pretty ingrown,
for you
right?
to return to Max? Probably a lot of emotions, underplay.
Yeah, so many emotions. It's an incredible feeling, and in a certain way, it feels like I'm coming home. I love Max so much, and we
Yo, she
have so
sounds
much
just
in
like
common.
Max, too.
And
Like I think you just
my
are
experience
Max.
playing her the first time around was
That,
so
like,
formative in my
stutter.
life. It's a real honor to get to come back and expand on her story.
How did things feel this time around versus
I love when a story
portraying the
lets character
character in
age.
2015?
Right. She just looks older.
Well, she's grown up so much. She was in high school in the first game, and now she's, out of her college years. She has a somewhat prestigious position as an artist in residence at this amazing university, and she has this whole amazing future ahead of her
Right?
in terms of her
Yeah,
artist
them
career
ladies
as a
is not
photographer.
comfortable at all.
And I think
I
that
would be
that's
like,
really given her a sense of purpose that's motivated her to
Quarterbacks
kind
are
of
the
shed some of the shyness, parts of her introversion that held her back. I think that she's kind of grown
just
out
kinda
of that,
mad
she's more
it seems like
comfortable
Chloe
with
isn't
who
gonna
she
be in
is,
the
and she
game.
feels like, hey,
It's
this
just
is
like
who I'm
as a
supposed to be.
picture in Max's world.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
She's been suppressing her powers
Yes.
while on the road. And
So
now she's
shrimped
this
up,
artist in
right.
residence at Caledon
That
in
fucking-
Vermont. Does she still
chairs.
feel like she needs to suppress them, or why did she feel like she needed to suppress them?
Well, the powers resulted in ultimate devastation in her life and everyone's life around her, and even like the space-time continuum with the weather-related phenomenons that were taking place because of her using this power. So she feels like this is like a deadly weapon. It's not something that
she's
she's
not
gonna
wrong.
ever want to use again. And also, it really
She's not
sets her
wrong.
apart from having a normal life and having normal relationships with people. So I think she's put that away very confidently, and is very hesitant about ever tapping back into that side of herself again. She doesn't know what could happen. It could even kill her to try to use her powers again.
Whoa.
I mean, who knows?
Yeah. We've caught up with who Max Caulfield is now. What has she been doing in the time between the events of Arcadia Bay to now?
Well, she's been on the road. She doesn't feel comfortable in any one place. And she's living like a nomadic lifestyle, taking photographs of abandoned, lonely spaces. For some reason, anything that's desolate or stark and intense really draws her eye. And she likes to photograph that. And she's made a bit of a name for herself by photographing these types of images. And she searches for them and stays in hotels and hangs out in local watering holes and just kind of absorbs the slice of life of each little town that she's been in. And now she's in a new environment with all new people and a new job responsibility
And new powers too,
and
right?
new powers,
Can you
yeah.
talk about that a little bit? Because
New powers.
fans of the original game, we love the rewind power. We were turning back time, but now time is moving in a different direction. right?
Exactly. Well, as Max has evolved, her powers have evolved. She didn't use that power for a really long time, understandably, because it created so much devastation. And so it atrophied and it adapted into something different.
What if I told you there's this other timeline where Safi is alive?
Yeah, the way she
And I
matured her
can
voice is so good too.
Travel between this timeline and that one.
So she has this supernatural ability to move between the timelines, see the timeline where Safi is still alive,
Yes.
go into the one where she's dead,
this is
talk
more
to
scary than
people.
Yes, exactly.
original
She has a
power, I
unique position to figure out what's really going on in this terrible situation of Safi's death.
So I know you're a true crime fan. So when you
Yeah.
got the call of, hey, we want you to come back and play Max and solve this mystery, where were you? What was going through your head when you finally learned the news?
Well, I was still in school. I was studying neuroscience. I was trying to prepare to take calculus. I had to have 2 different tutors. It was a horrible situation.
2 timelines, 2 tutors.
2 timelines, 2 tutors, 1 mystery, 1 failing grade.
Yeah, I'm studying neuroscience.
No,
Girl.
but I got the call, and it was just like such an amazing rescue from my math phobia. And it was the producer and the performance director telling me, and I just sobbed into the phone.
Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
As you can probably tell, the fan base, myself included, have a very personal relationship with Max. How does it feel for you personally knowing the impact that you've made on fans and the community?
It's just unbelievable to be playing a part that resonated with someone, so many people. It makes me feel so validated and so honored and so grateful. There are so many fans of this game that have created this really loving community where they share their art and they pour their time and energy into creating gorgeous artwork or really intricate creative cosplays. Tattoos. It's etched on their skin permanently because the game changed them, and the game changed me too. So I feel very connected to them, and it moves me to tears all the time.
Let's thrash, Chakra Bra.
Okay, let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that.
And it's not often that an actor gets to reprise a character. Was that something that you, from a physical perspective, from a performance perspective, had to take into account? Because, you know, back in 2015, you were portraying a teenage Max versus Life is Strange Double Exposure was an adult Max. Did you have to change your voice or pitch?
Yes,
For
well,
sure,
my
you can hear
voice
the difference.
kind of stayed the same, but Max's voice matured and got a bit more deeper and more grounded in its tone, and her posture became a bit more sure of herself and tall and
Oh, I didn't know she
standing
was
to her
doing
full height and
mocap for
taking
it,
up
too.
space and being comfortable with that. And so I had to, you know, adjust everything about my body to try to convey her growth.
Now that's an actress, because you can hear the difference in her voice for sure. She's like, this is what I imagined for Max. She was gonna be way more different between the
And
years than
now
I am.
we're proud to present an extended look at the gameplay from Life is Strange Double Exposure.
We love some good game mocap. I do too. I like the mocap sometimes better than the actual. Give me a side.
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
A bunch of little pieces of a shattered asteroid.
From 11 million miles away.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Wow.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
You know she would take a picture.
Oh, I'm documenting that shit. Can you imagine how cool an apocalypse photo set would be?
Oh my god. This again? Nobody would see it. I'm telling you, art requires an audience. Otherwise, it's just...
Okay, geez.
So much more natural.
Agree to
Yeah.
disagree.
Yeah.
Awful quiet over there, Murph. Don't want to weigh in?
I do think that Max's clothes haven't developed.
Looks like the equipment's working.
Eek. Why am I not at home
style.
wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
I don't know. Me and Moses out in town without you? Think of the wild times you would have missed.
Lakeport's most notorious party animals. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
Oh, look at the mud.
This is the best you could do?
I don't work in this building. Don't blame me for the astronomy department's bad taste.
Mine says, I'm the world's horniest grandma.
Ew.
Grab a mug, Max.
I would also choose the world's most.
Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
What? What's wrong with the mug?
I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is.
You can't tell us you have good news and then...
I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
Mysterious. Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good use out of it.
What should we
Max
say?
is so much more like personable.
I think I have hypothermia.
Moses
has hypothermia. I've got incoming.
I'm gonna, do my thing.
Good news, huh?
You two and your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
Keep your secrets.
I'm dying to know what Sophie's good news is. Maybe I can somehow convince her to spill. I love how Moses always looks so passionate about his work, even when he's just crunching numbers. Hey, Moses.
Oh, you can choose to take whatever
Casually
photo you
lean
want.
on the telescope.
I might knock it over.
Pretend.
Not the Will Smith. Come on, apps. Her anime voice.
Hey, Sophie.
Mm-hmm.
It is wild how Max's voice
Find
actress
anything
still sounds like high school Max.
poem?
She was like, nah, she's gotta sound like an adult.
The Moon?
And it does sound low-key.
Kind of. Though I'd hardly be the first. Carl Sandburg called it a friend for the lonesome to talk to.
Pretty. I haven't seen a moon this bright outside of Oregon.
Oh, a Max biography nugget. Those are rare.
I wonder where she is now. I know she's a nomad or whatever. But like, where
You
is
never
she?
really talk about why you came here.
Where is she now?
You already know. Your mom threw me a lifeline. Pulled me out of freelance hell.
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield. That's a promise.
You were good news.
Okay, spill. What's the news?
No chance. That vault is closed.
You're killing me here. Are you really gonna keep secrets from your dear friend Max?
You're one to talk, my dear.
Okay, I'll leave you to your
Bye.
needs. Hey, Moses. Doesn't some small
Is this
party
game-
you
oh, it's
want to
not
know
out.
what Sophie's good news is?
This is the a gameplay trailer. We're watching the live.
All right.
We're streaming the live right now.
I think I have an idea. But once we go down this road, we can't turn back.
I think it comes out in October,
Okay.
which is like very soon.
Give this to Safi, if you can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking it or plan it on her.
What is that?
Prank?
No, this has rules. So it's more of a game.
Oh, it's a bottle cap. Okay. I was like,
Whoever
what you
holds the
talking
bottle
about?
Has to do whatever you say. Well,
Is it like
within
getting
reason.
iced?
Moses, I have literally never wanted to play a game more in my entire life.
You say that now, but Safi has a very loose definition of within reason. And she'll come for you next.
Okay, wish me luck.
I do like I don't know. There's a progression in character.
Okay, how am I going to plant this on Safi?
Who's Amanda? You got a message from her.
Since Safi hasn't quit smoking yet, maybe I can use it to my advantage. I'm not above relaxing my principles to give Safi that bottle cap. There might be some other hiding places up here that could work.
Then why would she put it?
Could I hide the bottle cap in a snowball? Not sure I want to rely on my aim. I'd only get one shot. Safi eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal for me to offer her one.
I'd put it in the secret. But I guess it would have to wait too long.
Now I've just got to deliver this to Safi. Hey, Safi.
Mm-hmm.
Want a piece of candy? There's a few left.
Oh, twist my arm.
Yeah, at least you got candies
Shit.
with it.
It's a conspiracy. Come on, Max. Surely you, of all people, would let a girl have her secrets.
And violate the sacred covenant of the bottle cap? Never.
You know I'm going to get you back for this, right?
Less thready, more talk.
Okay. So, well, I've been shopping around a bunch of my poetry, right? Like, as a collection. And a publisher made an offer.
For real? Oh my god, Safi! That's incredible! Congratulations!
Thank
Y'all
you.
in love or no?
Nothing signed or anything
Well,
yet,
Safi's
so
gonna die,
I want to keep it under wraps
Definitely,
until all the
she's in
paperwork
love.
gets
I don't know
signed.
what's with
Understood.
Max.
Your
Fall
secret
in
is
love
safe
with
with
girls
me.
doomed to die.
Oh. Oh, shit. Hello? This is Safi? Yes, this is Safia Llewellyn Fayyad speaking. Be right back.
So, would you really take pictures of the end of the world?
Yeah, think about it. I take photos of empty buildings. An empty planet? That's next level.
Somebody's gonna see them.
Okay.
Somebody somewhere.
But it's like Safi
Even
said,
if it's aliens.
nobody is ever going to see them.
You don't know that.
Sure, but who cares? I take a lot of photos nobody ever sees. I want to go out doing something I'm good at, you know?
Huh.
Oh, what?
No, nothing. Just didn't take you as a it's the journey, not the destination type.
Yo, these games love them a
I guess
nerdy
I'm
black
not.
guy.
It's more like sometimes you reach the destination alone. And that's okay.
Look at that. What a tale.
Moses was right. This is awesome.
Uh-oh. Check your nose. You know how the she would like bleed out of her nose. Yeah, he's
You
like
okay?
about to DJ.
Yeah, all good. Just dizzy. Maybe the champagne. I think I'm gonna take off, get some rest.
I can give you a ride if you wait a few minutes.
No, that's okay. I think a walk will clear my head. Think so.
wonder if this is gonna be like the last one, or like the stream-friendly version is just like no music at all. That
I'm
was
glad
suck.
Moses invited me
I
out
need them
tonight.
to give alternatives.
Exactly how you came into my life at all. Seems you always.
Caledon's a beautiful campus, but it's even better when it snows.
Just waiting to suddenly appear. Call me crazy, but I know that's everything I'm not.
What a perfect night for walking home. I'll just catch up with Sophie tomorrow.
Promise this is what you want.
Sophie's chain smoking again? Wonder what that call was about.
Please don't wake me up.
I know, she should have took a picture of
Wow,
her cigarette
Sophie.
butts.
What did Mr. Snowman ever do to you? Now I know who's been leaving all that squirrel gore around campus.
I'd swim an ocean, swim whole seas. It'd make no difference how far I'd go, 'cause I'd find you.
Don't get to take a shot like this every day. Wow. You're really watching me, aren't you?
Oh no, that look expensive. Don't drop the camera.
This is not a test.
Max!
The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
I caused this. I caused all of this.
Uh-oh. Not the flashback. To Arcadia Bay.
Max? Hey. Hey, are you okay?
I said check her nose.
Something's wrong. Sophie.
Hey! Come back!
Don't just drop your equipment in the snow. What the heck? Okay.
There's Sophie. She seems okay. I feel like I should check on her anyway. Better safe than sorry.
Shit!
Sophie, hang on.
Why would they shoot her? She's a poet.
Oh, Sophie's fine. For a moment, I thought...
Oh. She has, like, she can hear what's happening in the other universe while seeing what's happening in this one. That's what I think.
Sophie. Sophie? Hey. You okay?
Now, why would they shoot her? She's a poet.
Max! No.
Thanks for tuning in to our Life is Strange Double Exposure reveal show. You can pre-order the game now for release on October 29th, 2024.
That's so soon!
Yeah, that's literally just a few months away.
That's so
I have
soon.
literally never wanted to play a game more in my entire life.
Pre-order the Ultimate Edition to get advance access to the first 2 chapters on October 15th, 2 whole weeks before release date. You'll also receive 5 outfit packs: Spooky, Decades, Final Fantasy VII, Fan Favorite, and Paw Prints, as well as exclusive cat content. Follow us on all social media at Life is Strange Game for the latest updates, and we'll see you again soon.
So this is a college campus that she works on. Is that it? Okay, I think that's it. That was wild. Okay, so that's like the whole intro to the game, I think. I have a lot of thoughts. I'm interested in the development of Max's powers. I'm also interested in the people she's met since she's become a nomad. Because like while nomads are always moving, you still like have like friends all over the place. I'm interested in that. I'm interested in why the hell is Safi getting shot? For what reason? Because like I know like being alone on college campus is like dangerous or whatever, but like I'm not entirely sure why she would get shot. She's a poet. I think we need to know where Safi's from and what her poetry is about to like get a hint. But it does seem like it was an intentional murder. I don't know. That's wild. Okay, let's go back to this chat. That was wild. I'm pretty excited for... I'm really excited to see what kind of work Max has done over the years as like a photographer. I know she did like her little like her portraits with the she get like a Polaroids, the little Polaroids. So I want to see where she developed since that. I'm intrigued by that because I think Max's work is very much connected to the story. I'm wondering about the music situation as well because I stream, so I'm naturally gonna wonder about what the music is going to do. Because the last time they pretty much just like muted the music for the stream version, and I would like something else. I don't know what the music situation is, because music is really important in life. And I also want to see more characters. I'm seeing a lot of these characters remind me of characters that have already existed, and I would like to see what kind of layers they have. Question of the day: what is your favorite international food? Outside of Jamaican food, because that's a gimme, because I'm Jamaican. My favorite international food, I'm going to say the whole continent of Asia. India, Japan, Korea, China, Taiwan. Thai food is really good. There's a bunch of places. Cambodia. Vietnam. Literally the whole continent of Asia slaps. They truly know food. Slaps hard. Like it goes so hard. Goes so hard. Okay, so we're coming up on our regular scheduled time. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to run an ad, and we're gonna get the game together, and we're gonna start right in on Tell Me Why. I will be back in just a moment. We'll put on an ad break, use the bathroom, we get Tell Me Why started, and we're gonna start on chapter 2. So we'll be back in a second. All right, we are back. We are going to play some Tell Me Why Now. We were on chapter 2. We are sorting through our mother's house and also hopefully going to get information on who our mother was. The twins. And it's there's a whole lot of differences happening.
Stuff in the bathroom this
There's
morning,
a whole lot of differences.
but I left
happening.
you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
Oh, thank you for liking the live, Con. I appreciate it. Oh, your mom is pretty. And also not as terrible as... Keep some pictures of your mom. We did the bathroom. Why is he just sitting here watching me? Girl. Examine. Dump in cake ingredients. Canned cherries, crushed pineapple, chopped walnuts, chocolate chips. That's nasty. Them twins. Chocolate chips with cherries and pineapple. Children. For the cake mix, 2 cups flour, sifted, teaspoon salt. Yeah, I'm gonna make this with the walnuts, not the chocolate chips. Cold, use margarine. Cups of butter. Alright, and sprinkle cake mix over the top of pineapple cherry mixture. Sprinkle walnuts over the top. Every day. Please, Mom. Children.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
And you're probably gonna move to rent somewhere, not buy. And if you buy somewhere, they should have appliances, maybe.
You're doing a great job.
Thanks.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
Yeah, that can go in the trash, I think. Well, we could give it away. Nah, you could try to sell it. Somebody needs.
We could make some pretty good money if we sell this.
Sure.
And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
Go get a better table. Eat it.
Oh god. What's that smell?
Uh-oh, memory? Memory. Let's remember.
Ooh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh,
Who's this
yes,
guy? Oh,
delicious
it's the guy.
indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
No, why are you making fun of Sam?
Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
Stinky
A
Pants
skunk?
Sam.
What
They are so mean.
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
That is hilarious.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
Hold on, yeah. Go fast. That'll do. Okay.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Aw. He's your model for manlyhood. You notice, well, the fridge should be empty unless Sam put liquor in it.
Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table.
You hungry?
Oh, turn the volume up. It's really low.
whole lot of
Okay,
nothing.
yeah. Is it the volume on the game that's really low? Hold on. Because I turned down a whole lot of stuff. Hold on, let me see my settings. Audio. The music volume is low, but the voices aren't too bad. I did turn down the master volume because it was wild. I'll turn it up just a little bit because it will blow out the water. No, it's my voice. Okay, let me turn that down and leave all that the way it is. It's my voice. All right. Yeah, don't say that. Let me turn up my voice, and you can tell me if I'm still too quiet. Here we go. Mike. Let me know if I'm still too quiet in comparison. And you know what? Honestly, I will turn down the voices a little bit more. That should do it. Let me know what you think.
Make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
Pickle and ketchup sandwiches? No pickles. Ketchup maybe? Why'd you remind me?
Ugh, why'd you have to remind me of that?
I don't know how you ate that stuff.
It's good.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
Know the game gets hella loud, but I don't want it to be like too quiet. Did we do everything in here? Because I would keep this. Are we gonna do the bunker? Do I do fire sales? Fire sales for what?
Everywhere I look, there's just stuff, and more stuff.
Marianne the Magpie.
Hello, ancient broken down machines that will be the future owner's problem.
Oh, I was gonna say trash that. No, I don't. I don't have the vibe here to do that. Like, I'm chaotic, but not that chaotic. Besides, it's like 1 in the afternoon. Like, maybe I would do it at like midnight. You know what I mean? A midnight stream, that makes sense. 1 in the afternoon, that's sad. That's a problem.
I completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few days.
Poor Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her. Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with injured wildlife.
Ooh, memory. Memory.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first.
Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver. Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, you're quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Tessa really did keep us all fed.
She always tried to take care of everyone. Still does, I guess.
Your way.
What to do with this?
Complex lady. I like Tessa's existence as a character. She's a complex lady. I don't know, this is kind of nice. Let's keep it. I like a little corner.
Tables are expensive. And besides, this one's an Allison and Tyler original.
Look under. Oh, cute.
What's this
doing
down here? Is that
I could turn this thing into a
gum?
terrarium.
Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
How do I see my collectibles? Oh. Previous story, next story. Oh, so it's just the stories? I guess I can look at the collectibles here. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. I missed 2 objects here. I'm so annoyed by that. I'm so annoyed by that. Fine. Alright. Back.
Allison, I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Sound like my mom.
I forgot. I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
I don't want them. They're happy memories. There's so many. Why don't y'all just go through and decide which ones to keep? Let's say X.
I mean,
Tyler says.
most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but
Don't worry, I get it.
But not really. I get it.
It's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
I'm sorry about that. Therapy helps in shape.
I'm sorry. That sounds really rough.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like 1,000 times better. But I've got a ways to go before I'm comfortable taking my shirt off. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house.
Oh,
No
you
more
don't have
putting a
top
binder
surgery
on every
already?
morning.
Okay, girl.
God, that sounds fucking amazing.
You eating it up.
Totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do.
So they really do need this.
Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
No joke.
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Can I exit? Oh. Who's that man? Who is that man?
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Oh, memory. Right? No. No. Remember? Oh, here. If y'all don't show me where the thing is. Oh, there it is.
Come on, honey, smile like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish
Oh wait, they
anymore.
took the
Allison
picture
stole
in the
it.
living room? That is such a weird place to take a picture of a fish you got.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Now who is Eddie?
All right. I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
Yeah. What about you? Yeah. Who do you want to keep?
If there's anything you want, speak now.
I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right. I'll keep it.
I really like that armchair.
For your forest shack? Like the mold smell. For your forest shack.
It'll look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Trash.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
And finally. I hate to say it, but
Oh, I guess
the
we must
couches
do a
get a
memory.
one-way
That's all.
ticket to
Let
the
me
dump.
out.
No protest here. I think I have permanent
I'm
knee damage
angry.
from a
Sorry to
decade
hear
of
that.
bumping into the corner of those
Jeez.
damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Uh-oh. I feel a memory. I feel it. Oh, it's outside.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh.
That sucks.
Only because you wouldn't stop
I'm really
talking and
angry.
scared
I
all
don't know
the
what
fish
you want
away.
me to do
Keep
with
your
that.
eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other room. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
Y'all were kids. Kids are brats sometimes.
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Choose tea, choose coffee. Let's choose tea.
Earl Grey or chai?
Your call. I'm fixing myself a good old
Oh
cup
man,
of
I
joe.
hate
nice
oven
pot of
burns.
wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
Because it's just small enough you feel like a
I'm
baby
so glad Eddie
complaining, but
came
it
through on the
effing
campaign.
hurts. It's just small enough to feel like a
King
baby.
is sending us a warning.
But it hurts. Oh, more memories. Is that upstairs? It seems like it's upstairs. Oh, nope, it's down here.
For your punishment, said the Ice King,
Not
you
the
shall
Ice
be
King.
banished
Uh-oh,
from
Game
the
of Thrones.
forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Huh. Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Aw, man, if
Can
only
you put
that
them in the
lady
binder
had
so they don't
help.
get stained?
Like real help.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. I think they're all still in the kitchen drawer.
We should go take a look.
Yo, why are the geese going crazy in your backyard? Which kitchen? This one? No. This one? Nah, that's a cookbook.
Come check this out.
Oh, you got it.
Allison's first drafts. Right. Because I didn't contribute at all.
Come on.
There we go.
I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple
And
of weeks would have been
people
enough.
who want attention. I'm not worried about it.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Marianne was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house,
Listen,
until
I
we
can't
showed up.
believe the mom was like made
She
herself
was.
a princess in their fairy tales
Alone.
they wrote.
But with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Marianne was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
Goblins? Ooh. Oh, okay, so that's to, okay. Book of Goblins. So the party princess. So remember the party princess. Okay, one guy always bought like protection, other one money, other one, I always forget what that is. Moose, organized by the moose. Old Bear was there, his claws sharp, and the frog. I found you on recommended. How are you? I'm good. Is it okay if I put? No, it is not okay to have spoilers in the chat. I don't know if you can see it, but I do not have no backseat, and that includes spoilers. Yeah, this is my first time playing this game, so I don't know. But if it's a game I've already played, but I haven't. Okay, so opens her gifts. She finds the boxes. Let's see. Torch, the truth. Like, don't get lost in the woods when it's dark. So somebody who's always there to tell the truth. And then there was somebody who gave a sword for protection and money to buy food. I think Tessa is the one for the food. Okay, so let's say I think who did the food? Let's see. lost in the woods. Princess, someone wants to make sure I'm protected. I'm a threat. Okay, so let me go back to the beginning. Princess. It's the pelican, I think. That was the one that would do that. Bear invited me to so you know, with Harry, our path. Family's party. There was a buffet of food. The pelican answered. So it's the pelican. What's this game about? So it's about two twins. One's trans, and they have a very complicated relationship with their dead mom, and we're trying to figure out what she was actually really like. But like the people in their small town are like very stingy with details about like what was really happening with their kids. So the pelican is Tessa.
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah, but there was always a catch.
How do I do this? How do I match them up?
Poor Moose. Really.
And I guess the moose would be Sam.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
So that's Sam.
You done?
And
the bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kind of always there.
Okay, so maybe Sam is the one there. Is it okay, my 13-year-old? I mean, that's up to you. That's up to you, if that's appropriate to you. I don't know. I don't know what you allow your son to watch. Game will take hours, but I can tell you what happens to save you time. You could Google it. How about that? Go on Wikipedia, because I don't know what's happening in this game. And you can decide whether or not it is a mature rated game, but I don't know what you allow yourself to watch. Okay. We're okay. Swap.
You go here.
No, swap these two.
This one.
So that okay. So this is the guy that was helping with the cleaning fish. You really asked your stream. Well, that's up to you, you know. So I can get to work. All right, let's see. All right, so I think actually Sam. Okay, let me look at the moose and bear's description. Okay, it's kind of time. We're headed old bear with his claw so sharp as was a big frog prattling away, even a haughty muskrat. The bear invited to ride in the back, promising no wolf would carry her path, and then the animals led her to fairyland, family's party. Pelican had served from never emptying beak. The air was filled with fairy lights. The moose had arranged after the clouds filled the sky. So we have there was a magic sword, protected even if under threat. No. Does this game have cheats? I mean, it's no. I don't know. It's a visual novel. What would you need a cheat? I don't know. Let's see. The muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off of everyone's hard work. Not the muskrat being a mooch. Noticing this defies doing mischief. I just want to see what the first gift is. Get lost in the woods when it's dark and always see right from wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna say that Sam is the bear and whoever that guy is the most. Okay, so swap those two. And I think that's it. That's it, right? Showtime.
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people. Or this one.
Let's see.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
Yep. Totally Marianne.
She made herself a princess.
Why not a
And
queen?
the children's
She
fairy
hated
tales
authority.
That is wild.
She'd have been a terrible ruler.
Now, who is that? That is what they be seeing. Wendell, I'm gonna need you to be not weird. You just being weird. Just come back when you not being weird. Oh, memory. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Can I not move over there? Let me move over there.
What's going on?
So they see it too.
I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
Spooky picture. Oh yeah, that's why you were screaming.
Yeah, go back to the forest.
Oh jeez.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison.
Also low, but what?
Wait.
That goes without saying.
It felt way too real. It was...
Hello, my dear.
Pushing our imagination way too far.
You don't want to be here.
Great. Sam can't...
Free Palestine. In fact, I'm gonna do you something. You don't even want to do that. So hello, but that goes without saying, right? Yo, he had a Zionist in his name. I think he was going to.
We're not done with this conversation.
Oh,
Morning,
no one.
Sam.
No one did.
Ahoy, goblins!
Oh no, this is actually
Ran into
YouTube.
Chief
Out
Brownie,
of
said you were
nowhere, there are
starting to clean
people
up on
in
the
my
house this
YouTube
morning,
chat.
So
They're being
I
weird.
kinda
That
figured
tends
you
to happen.
might need some supplies.
Yeah, the YouTube today is actually
Thank you.
popping.
That was very thoughtful.
Oh, not that
also got-
either. We're not doing that either. Girl, no. You can be a Zionist and not be no. You're not doing that either. I don't need none of that. I didn't know you triple streamed on occasion. Sorry, it's getting weird in there. It's getting weird in there.
Got something for you, Tyler.
Ooh, you got a knife? Why he flew
Every
it out
man
like
needs
that?
a good knife. There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Good. Good. Yeah. Oh, and before I forget, for the lady of the house.
Is that a fish?
It was her mom's favorite recipe.
Oh, not him being
make
all
it darn near every
characters,
week.
all the characters at one
Think of
time.
her every time.
Thanks. But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. The fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
I mean, I'm not gonna. Why? This is so weird. It's cold. Why would they need why? Let the people have pants. It's snowing. And you know it's cold.
Well, I guess old
You
bears
might need to
can
put a
learn new
watermelon
tricks.
in your little camera graphic. Wait, never mind. That
Come
might
on.
incite more than.
Let's go get our
No, I
electricity
think
back
the
on.
YouTube is just gonna be weird because usually there's nobody in the YouTube chat. So now they're just like trying to figure me out. So it's just gonna be weird for a minute. That's usually how it works. It's weird until like the algorithm figures you out. So they're just trying anything.
So,
Not Sam being
how's
all three of the characters.
school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh wait, what am I even
Outdoor
supposed to be doing?
Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped me, yeah? What's wrong with the fuse box?
What happened to the fuse box?
Well, I forgot to put it back together after I fixed one of the fuses that kept snapping. Turns out the circuit was a little worse for the wear. I soldered it back on the spot, just the way your mama would have wanted. Made her happy. Things could be fixed instead of thrown out. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
You still have our keys? I mean, I have a question. Why you still got our keys, girl?
Wait, Sam.
I guess
you
he
have
feels
more
like
of our
it's his
keys?
house.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is.
The one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
I figured I might still need to do some maintenance.
I tried to. I watched
We're good.
enough Supernatural.
Thank
I
you.
watched enough of
Fair
it.
warning.
Like I know
Here's a
enough
bit
about it.
temperamental.
That's how far I got.
Haven't you been taking care of this place?
I didn't make it to Felicia's
You
Days
didn't oil
character,
doors?
What?
but I did
You
make
think I
it
just hang out
to
here all day or
Bro
something?
going to hell and coming back.
Here, son.
So
give me
it's
a
enough
try.
to know a
Good.
lot.
Here, when you
know?
twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a
He
nice
does. He looks like him too, right? And I saw Bobby in like several things recently, and I was like, ah! Literally for a while, Supernatural. The only reason I was watching was for him. He was the only character in that show that made any damn sense. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they look just alike, and they're both like
At least the
nature
door is
people.
open
But I
now.
think Bobby is less awkward.
Yeah.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Okay, we gotta place some. Wait, what's this Resident Evil? Is this Resident Evil? Let's see. Oh well, yeah, and then Dean being like,
The whole jam needs to be
"Nah,
replaced.
bro." I saw the clip, and I was like, "Y'all wasted so many people's time and energy." I ruptured your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You'll have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total to 120 amp for the whole house. Sam. Pretty proud of myself for once I've respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable. Okay, so you don't want to overload it.
Yeah, sure.
Look. Okay, so that's the water heater, kitchen, outlets, lights, garage heater.
Playing ball.
Ball.
I don't know why Sam doesn't fix it because he was right there.
Best damn fullback around.
Okay, and then this says I'm not placing any fuses yet.
That's rough.
There was instructions here. Okay, so your electrical board. Don't overload the circuits. You need to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total to 120 amp for the whole house. Okay. And some fuses. Okay, so this is place fuse. This is the garage.
Problem must be the latch.
No shit.
Yeah. Okay, so the garage one, and then there's the generator heater, and that one is it.
It's a door latch, not a bottle of cheap tequila.
Place a fuse. Are these empty?
Sure could go for a margarita right about now.
A margarita? Really?
Hey.
Yo, he said it's 5 o'clock. Oh, okay. So how much does the amps add up to? I think she said 120. So the house is 120, and 15 for. Okay, let me make sure that the.
Here, hold this. I want to get a look at the spindle.
Shouldn't we get this cleaned up before we put
Place
it
a
back together?
fuse.
I just want to check something.
So it adds up to 120 in their score. I feel like it's the CW's fault. The amount of compilation videos I've seen Dean is doing by behavior. Oh yeah, they did that shit on purpose. At a certain point, they just did that shit on purpose. You know what I'm saying? They absolutely did that shit on purpose. Okay. Let me do... Okay, so each one can be 30.
There's mold everywhere.
Well, don't stick your nose in there. Shh. Like it's a goddamn bouquet. Mildew's always a problem with these doors. They're on the north side, so no sunlight.
Sounds like the builder really screwed that up, huh?
Hey now, watch yourself.
We just need to clean it with turpentine, right? And borax?
Mm-hmm. Probably ought to blow dry it too. I usually air out the barn.
Alright, and then this fuse. Okay, so it has to be...
Hell no. That stuff's a hatchery for mold.
You don't want to overload it. 120. You have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Okay. And the right color coding. Okay.
The little silver bit, it needs to be forced back onto the brass bit.
That's probably what was jamming it in the first place.
Alright. I hope I'm doing this right.
Yeah, well...
And that needs to be 15.
To fix stuff around here.
Alright.
Pretty much took an arm.
That's not right.
Sure.
Okay, what'd I do wrong?
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
All right.
Women, huh?
Not the algebra!
Did you read the note next to the box?
Not women. Yo, dude. Stop it. Okay, so... As 2 yellow cables are yellow. Heater generator. Where's... Let me read the instructions again.
Oil in the barn?
Nope. You'll have to pick some up.
You have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage.
See how loose the bolt
Amps
is?
total to... It totals to 120 for the whole house.
Fix the door?
Yeah. Not today.
2 and 3 need to be the same.
Fix.
Well, 2 and 3 are the same. For these, I did all 30s for these. So that's 30-30. Is 30 the highest you can put in? Yeah. 1 and 4 have different... Oh, the cables! Okay, so, what is the white... So the... Okay. So the 15s are blue. I haven't used 20. So, okay, let me, let's remove that and put, what's this?
Let's try
That's
this
15?
one.
No. Let's try, 20. X. What color is that? That's yellow. Nope. Okay, so these 2 are yellow. Alright, so, remove that. Ooh, my. Go back. Remove that. Yellow. Which was 20. And this was 20. Alright. Gray is 15. Well, 15 looks blue. And these need to be different. Okay, so this one needs to go, and this one needs to be yellow. That one's 20. But it says it... Okay, well... Oh, for the whole house is... Okay. That's why I did it. So that needs to be 20 here. The cables and fuses colors don't line up. They're just their amps. What you mean? What you mean? $30 is blue. 20 is yellow. 15. All right, so let me try to add this shit up here. Oh no, put it back. Shit. That was that 30? Yeah. So this is blue 15, then you put the last 15 in the other gray cable. Right. Right. Hold on, let me try this.
Seems good.
Oh, nailed it. I did it right. Oh, so you have it right. There it is. Once you said the colors of the cables, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta match the colors too. And I forgot it was like the whole house needs to be 120, not just the house garage, you know, that's so good.
You damn fool.
You're like, how to match the colors? Well, I mean, it works.
Okay.
You two look like you got
The only
this
thing
all
that
in
didn't
hand
match
so
his
well.
colors was the blue. That's why they showed you that the blue was gray. Thank you, Sam.
Bye.
Oh, you don't need him no more. That's sad. He was all of the characters in one person. That's sad. Now he realized you don't need him no more.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys.
Bobby has improved a lot from what I see. Yep.
Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
Wonder what she planned to make with that. Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank.
She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here. Preda rep. What's that? Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
Wait, what is it? I sense a story here. Tell me the story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes.
Oh.
I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
No, that's where the gun was. Something got to him.
Well, something about it really got to him.
That the gun that she was using was probably his. He gave her that gun. That was the sword. He's the bear that gave her the sword.
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap.
Be my guest. Y'all need all the money y'all can get.
It sure looks
Somebody
like a pile
needs
of junk
top
to me.
surgery.
Where you see junk, I see dollars. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Okay. Look at the toys. Yo, Sam gave her that gun, and that's nice. Okay. I can't get in there. I can't look in there. Who is? Who did what? Who did who? Grandparents?
What did you find?
They have
Do you know who
grandparents?
that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is
Ooh.
broken.
You got yourself, girl?
It's
Memory.
Let's go see Mom. But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Uh-oh.
Come on, it's gonna get infected.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. I got ahead of it. It was hard to see with the snow.
She said not to disturb her and Eddie.
Oh. What her and Eddie doing?
Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Look. I had to make that call.
What was the call? What Eddie did?
I can't figure out what's going on.
I would assume they had grandparents. I doubt they were born out of
whatever Eddie had to do.
Well, yeah, but they could be
about,
dead. You
it
know
was
what I
tearing
mean?
him up.
Like, you could have grandparents, but they could
He was
both,
being a
you
total
know,
cop,
be dead.
and Marianne
Both
got
said.
pissed and threw
You
him
don't know
out.
a damn thing about the daddy.
Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. There's more. I can feel it.
Okay, I want to see it. I would like to see it. Hold on, I'm focusing. Here it is.
I had to make that call. I was just following
They
the law.
could be dead.
And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Oh.
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here.
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
Who is this Eddie man?
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
All right, let's see what she thought was happening. I'm curious.
Look. I had to make that call. I was following procedure. What I'm legally required to do.
Oh.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure.
I wonder if he called like CPS on her or some shit.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne. I'm sorry.
Please just go.
I'm thinking he called CPS.
How do we keep remembering the same thing so differently?
It was a long time ago, and, well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah,
That
that was
not your
bullshit.
uncle.
And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
He was gonna take them kids away somehow. He must have. I have no idea. I have no idea.
I don't know.
But I think this is
I have
another
no idea.
situation where we
We
need to be
shouldn't
nice
jump
to
to
him
any
because he's a
conclusions.
cop and he's
Look,
bullheaded. But
I know
also,
he
he
took
probably
care
did
of
some fucked up shit.
But that doesn't make
Memory
him
is only tricky
incapable
thing
of
when
lying.
you've been
I
gaslit
can't see
so
him
much.
being that
Truly.
cold with Marianne. Even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Ooh, there's more. Choose Tyler's memory. Marianne was
Goddamn
angry.
hypocrite.
Listen, I'm gonna choose mine this time because we chose Tyler's last time. I think we need to be fair here. Tyler's, where's yours?
Get out. I know you were just doing your job, but I need you to go before you get in trouble. Please just get out of here.
Alright. Say Brown really felt bad about whatever he came out to tell her. It was still the
Vera,
day
I'm
she
on Tyler's
attacked
side.
us.
I am too.
He still lied.
But last time we went with Tyler
Now what?
because he was going to be the more chill person.
You
And
go
I think
and get a
going
straight answer
with the
from him.
person who is not going to go
Right
aggressive
now?
Yes.
at the person you're about to
I'll go get
question
my car
is the
keys.
better way. Strategic.
But what will these mountains of trash do
But
without
I'm on
us?
Tyler's side too. I don't trust that cop. I don't trust that man. I don't like that he called her Uncle Eddie. That's not your uncle. That's just some man. That is just some man. Okay? That is just some cop man. That is not your family. Fuck that man. He separated you from your brother.
Man.
For 7 years.
I can't believe Brown lied.
Boo.
I mean, I may not
Boo
be the
that
guy's
man.
biggest fan,
Boo,
but he's always
that
talking
guy
about the truth
stinks.
and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole.
I mean,
But
I think you
gloating
have
about
enough
it is
evidence.
really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Who's Tina? Yeah, who is Tina?
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec. Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone.
I'm also curious about healthcare in Alaska. Because 7 years
that's
in
amazing.
duty and then working for them and then supported
when?
by Tyler. Could have listened to Inquisitive Minds wants to know. Oh, they just don't have healthcare, babes. Alaska is
I'm not sure
America.
it'll be ready.
That is America.
Guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. It's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Uh-oh, not the rush.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
How much cash? Why is she deciding on her own? I don't like this. Let me talk to my brother. Why is that not a response?
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
I don't know why the response
I
couldn't
just
be like,
made
let me
Tina's
talk
shit
to my
list.
brother and I'll get back to you. And then she could talk to her brother. That's weird. Why? Back home. How was the trip? You were going to the vet, if I'm correct. What did I miss? Okay, so you missed watching the gameplay footage of the Life is Strange. It was basically the intro of the game. The inciting incident. And just a little bit of chapter 2 of Tell Me Why. Just like a touch. We got to know the men in the lives of this family from the kids. I have like 2 of these things happening at one time. I need to spread out my
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago.
Barely got her
We
blood
drank
and
ice
urine
cold
taken
beers
and
when we
we
reached the
picked up
summit.
medication refill. Everyday shuttles to Trailhead from Delos. Why did we all have to be punished? Why did we all have to be punished? Damn. Okay.
Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
No, I didn't miss that. I mean, people walk on trails. Don't do that. Don't wait for the time for that. Okay. Oh, I gotta keep my eyes open. I want all the collectibles. Hold on, let me look at the collectibles. Let me look at the collectibles real fast. I hope I didn't miss like several collectibles from the house. I probably did. That house probably has like a lot of collectibles. I didn't even go upstairs. I was too busy looking at memory. Damn. Secret collectibles this way? Ooh, what's going on here?
God, I'd love to be able to make something like this.
I mean, he's cute. Look at the little doggy. Arf, 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 arf. Oh.
In a few weeks, you'll be able to climb to the top of that waterfall with an ice pick.
Yeah, like Lara Croft. The mother made it. Aw. That would be like a lot. I bet she did. I bet she did. That's like the kind of art she made. she made their toys and shit too, and it look a lot like similar, like woodcutting.
The artist really nailed this one. Dorian
That
Key.
is so cute.
Kind of rings a bell.
That is so cute. Look at him. Okay, so we looked at that. We didn't really go this way, but it's locked or whatever, right? Okay. Do not feed. Oh, duh! Don't feed the damn bears. Dorian Key, could the mother have learned from them? Either learned from them, or it was like a cover name. You know what I mean? Like it was their artist name. Stay alert. Learn to spot fish and game carcasses and scavengers. Make noise while hiking. Bears don't like surprises. Never hike alone. Always carry pepper spray when hiking. In case of encounter, do not run. Stand your ground. Wave your arms. Talk loudly. Do not climb trees or poles. Bears are extremely efficient climbers. And in case of violent attack, fight back vigorously. They said if you get attacked by a bear, girl, you won't have to fight. And you know what? It's true. Like, you can't do the things a normal human would do when they see, you know, a 10-ton bear. You gotta act unless you're like very confident in your fighting ability.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before. So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
What about Tina East?
That Tina.
What about Christina?
What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted to see the house, but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that to get things cleaned up and, you know.
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan. So, before Tina called, we were talking?
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
Girl, aren't y'all moving?
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison. I just want some answers.
Oh yeah, I'm on Tyler's side on this one. But I get what you're saying.
All this, right?
But you haven't noticed those people suck, and you were very much willing to lay waste on your relationship with your boss. You're gonna sulk all day? I like this view. Eddie warned me about that. Do not say Eddie warned you about nothing.
Her hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
You still wanna live in the wild? Come on, help me out. About the house sale?
It's pretty crazy Tina found someone willing to pay cash for a house out here, huh?
Yeah. Who has that kind of money and wants to buy a house in Delos Crossing?
Now we'll never know.
We'll get another buyer.
Hopefully.
Oh, don't make me feel guilty. Can I move? I do wish it was like more clear when you're allowed to move and what you know what I mean? Like
feeling that tie?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Memory.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
You look like little freaks. No one else can play with us. I don't want to say freaks. They were goblins. They call themselves.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the
Yo,
beauty
there
of
wasn't
it.
nobody else in the
For
town.
real?
This town has like 5 people.
You never wanted any other friends?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
Dude, they
So,
never showed any
Not too
other
disappointed
children
I
or
turned down our
anybody their
chance to
age
be
group
billionaires?
that is from that
Nah,
town.
all that money would have made me soft. And I've spent way too many years polishing my edgy side. You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
Eh,
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
maybe you should pick a different father figure. He said. Dude, bad taste in father figures. Almost as bad as your mom's taste. I don't know. I want to say men, but they're not that bad. She just got a little messy. I thought I saw one. Thank you, this was.
Hey, look what I found.
What you found, girl? OA?
Aha! I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
I want to see it. Also, I would like to play as Tyler again. Oh, they fixed it. Actually, it's kind of a cool symbol. I don't know how Tyler feels about it, but like that tattoo on them would be like, it like looks like an incentive.
So, what's the plan?
You're gonna have to butter up your father to get information, girl.
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
Alright.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Oh, am I
Hi,
Tyler?
Uncle.
Oh, I'm Tyler
I'm
now.
going to take Dr. Torres' statement.
I actually wanted to play this part as Allison, but now I'm Tyler. I gotta be chill.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day.
I bet it's because Tyler's there asking a whole bunch of questions.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time if we say it's important.
Oh,
Hey.
hello, kids.
He speaks.
Hello, middle-aged
How's
adult.
Delos treating you so
You
far?
all right? Your uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few
Happy to
days.
see Alice.
A few days?
It's been good to see Allison.
It feels like
She's
every
been
time we
talking
clear out a
nonstop
drawer,
about you
two
lately.
more just appear out
I
of
know
thin
she's
air.
happy to have you here.
Ah.
Hey, been meaning to say,
You got my
Allison showed us that article you wrote for the Juno Daily last year. You were spot on.
Not
The
ready
state needs to be
orderable.
giving way more money to
Like I
youth
haven't seen her
centers.
in months.
Fireweed was lucky to have you.
She started working over at the high school as
I
the
love
librarian.
working with those kids. It
Pays
was
nothing,
tough work.
but
I
she
should
gets
go.
to see the kids every day, so...
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one. But the first time those kids summited Mount Roberts, man, They were so proud. Felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I volunteer sometimes with the JCE. Give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
What's the JCE? Like, I want to hear the conversation that's happening over there, but also I want to know what the JCE is.
Juneau Coalition for Equality.
Oh.
Do your colleagues know? That's kind of a question, though.
Do people around here know?
No. So, keep it under your hat.
Oh, she gotta
you know
keep
how
that
it is out
secret?
here.
Yeah,
That's
for sure.
Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Dr. Torres.
I like you, Picasso.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Oh my god, look at haircut over here.
Tyler Ronan. Good to see you again. You've gotten tall.
That usually happens between ages 11 and 21.
Yo, Tyler don't look like he does not like no cop.
Welcome home.
She stays with me on the weekends.
It's been a while.
Thanks. It's been a while.
So, what brings you two around?
That is an unfortunate haircut, right? Why I gotta look like that? Neon lights and smelly food. You don't need to know.
We just can't get enough of the fluorescent lights and smell of old takeout.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad. So is there anything I can help you with?
Oh. I wonder. Jump scare his haircut, right? I wonder what happens if I do that.
You might actually. Is there any way we could see the file for our mother's case?
Well, you're legally allowed to look at anything that concerns you, so you could always file a request for access.
So, we can see it?
Oh, so how
can
come
start
your
the paperwork
daddy
if you
didn't
want.
tell us that?
It's okay. We'll figure it out with Brown. Thanks.
Yo, the daddy didn't say that. Her uncle didn't tell her that they have every right to see that file anyway. All they gotta do is request it.
Anyway, if Brown's not gonna be straight up with us, we should just read it for ourselves.
You couldn't stay to give a statement?
All right. I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course. Says here
I
you
wonder
work
what happened
at
with her.
Cottonwood Hospital?
That's right.
I'm surprised they just let me stand there listening to that conversation. Alaska's a whole nother world. I wish Batty was here. She could give us the know-hows on Alaska.
Yeah, of course. But listen, we really appreciate you coming in after a 24-hour shift. Did you need something, Allison?
Yeah. Tyler, shall we?
Mailbox bandit. I forgot about that. All I know is Sarah Palin can see Russia from her house dead. I make that joke every time. That lady is ridiculous. I'm gonna talk.
Morning, Chief Brown.
I know he did.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres?
Yo, he already
What's going
coming
on,
at
you
it
two?
with us. Speaking of Batty, her ears.
We'd like to see our mother's case.
Ah! She could hear it. She could feel it.
talked
She could
to
feel
Grace.
it. I could feel it.
We were hoping to
That's
file a
wild.
request for access.
I love
today.
the internet.
Excuse me. Come on. You can fill out the paperwork, but the file won't be ready for a few days.
How long is it gonna take exactly?
Yeah, how much is a
That
few
depends.
days?
3
And
days.
how many days is it going to take
week.
you to fucking mess with the
Are
file?
all the
before we
files
get
just
it?
upstairs?
Okay,
Yeah,
now
but
that
the
is
approval
not
process takes
straight.
time. I don't know
Not
what
with
you're
that
looking for in that
haircut.
file. I was the officer in charge of the case, and there's nothing you two don't already know. Look, guys, I've got a victim waiting to finish her statement. We can file the access paperwork later tonight, all right?
Get the lady to help you do it now. Yo, you got to sneak and read it.
Stubborn like that. So what now?
Yo, there's something going on. Oh. We get the truth ourselves. I think we need to get the truth ourselves. Because I don't trust him to not mess with the file before we get it. He didn't even tell us about the paperwork before. We could have put that
Marianne's
paperwork in
file must be
yesterday.
upstairs. Let's just go get it.
Oh, she just decided that's what we was going to do.
Who are you? What
So
have you
we're on
done
the
to
same
my
page.
Your sister's gotten really tired of being treated like a child. Come on, let's go.
They stay lying, right?
Details of your morning.
And he's like
Dr.
kind of
Torres?
dodging shit.
Of course. I woke up at 5
You
and
okay,
got
Doctor?
ready for work. Isabella's father was...
Hey, what are you two up to over there?
Oh, we
Everything
can't
all
go
right?
upstairs.
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just, I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too
Okay.
suspicious. There must be another way up.
Should we just look around?
Yeah, okay. Act normal.
Why don't y'all come back in the nighttime? Act normal.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
Of course. I woke up at 5 and got ready for work. Isabella's father was coming over to pick her up at 6:30. So
I can go this
woke
way.
up at 6. I made
There's no
breakfast,
access to the first floor this way.
as we were
We
eating,
need to find another way up.
I hadn't grabbed the mail the night before.
Oh, maybe this way?
Isabella asked to come with me.
Isabella.
So I helped her into
I like how she said
before.
Isabella.
We stepped outside.
Oh, here we go.
Still quite dark.
I think this is the way.
There's no access to the first floor
Oh,
this way.
it is it?
We need to find another way up.
This.
Was going through our mailbox. My back was to it because I was shutting the door.
Not that way.
But Isabella is certain of what she saw. She says it was a little kid
Not that way.
around her size. She shouted at them.
What's this way? Oh, that's the bathroom.
A little kid.
That's what she said.
Maybe around, like through outside.
What
maybe?
about you? Are you sure?
It's like this is a small precinct. I think the only way is up them damn stairs. Maybe talk to this guy. Distractions.
So, Tyler, Chief said you were a mentor over at Fireweed, huh? You ever think of joining the force?
Greg's.
Ew.
Just
Oh,
up.
sorry.
Yeah, I know, but we
Gross.
could use more people like him.
People like me? What you mean?
People like me.
Well, yeah, you know, people with natural authority.
Are you really trying to recruit my brother?
Natural
then why not?
authority.
We're short-handed right now. And
Yo, he
since
said
you
violent
shut down the
pass.
offers,
I think
figured
I have plenty of people
I'd
with
try the
violent
other
pass.
Roman kid.
Wouldn't
The
hurt
way
to
that
lower the
ooh
average
just
age
jumped
around
out.
here, I
Like,
guess.
ew. Brother, ew. Okay, so I was talking to him as a distraction, and you just sitting here joining the conversation. Girl, not very helpful. Okay, maybe we gotta go outside. Brother, ew. Ugh. I have no idea what that man was talking about, but it is my favorite audio. Oh, a map! Girl, I could have looked at this map.
Let's see.
All right, so upstairs, there's that one staircase, and there's an emergency one outside. There's an emergency one outside. Let's try outside. Set a small fire.
You heading out?
I need a smoke.
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
That's right, girl.
You're at it. Get your sister to stop too.
I like her. I like her. I think she is an actual cop, but you know, she be doing secret F the police stuff. So I like that. Here we go. Not me missing the opportunity just to look at the damn map.
There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door.
I mean,
And
a
since
smoke
you're the
is
troublemaker,
technically a
I'm
small
gonna
fire.
make a scene.
Wait, really?
Got a better
Why I
idea?
gotta do it? I'm a bad actor.
Aren't cops, like, trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out
Even like
something
not
to
smart
implement.
ones. They're just
I have
suspicious
faith
in
in you.
nature. Damn, okay. I gotta go make a damn scene. I gotta scream and shout and let it all out. Scream and shout and let it out. I said, oh, yeah.
Those garbage cans are like the opposite of bear-proof. You know, it's actually really unhealthy for animals to eat our trash.
Simmer down. We don't have time for a ranger rant. And I've got the Wildlife Channel too, you know.
I got the Wildlife Channel too. Alright. Let's make a scene. With him? Well, he busy, right? He can't. Just flip his table! Mess with him while he typing!
Hey, Gregs, you said our file was around here somewhere?
Yep, we keep them all upstairs. Oh, hey, sorry, Tyler. I better finish this or Wilson has a conniption.
Make a scene, make you scream. Now, how am I supposed to do that? Oh! Pull the fire alarm? That seems ultra illegal. Okay. Yo, you're not even gonna point out, give me a hint? You hear all day, every day? You're not gonna give me a hint on what to do?
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kind of messy, but I mean, sure.
I told you wasn't playing with fire. Hold on, let me see what else. And will stain your hands blue. Let's see. Let me see what else. There's gotta be other things I can do to, like, kick up the stink. You know what I mean? Like, just some papers. I don't think that's gonna be enough time. Not all of them do. Look. Okay. It's just some pictures, honestly. Look. This is the plan.
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. I don't like that one either. I don't like that one. Never mind. I don't like that one. Not that I know from experience. Missing people. Look. What, I'm gonna just turn out the lights and hope that I do something?
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
Yeah, let me see what else. This is not great. None of these options are very good. Hold on. Let me see if there's something else. Bathroom. What do I have to do? Oh, Rose working. I don't want to mess with her. Let's see. Oh, what if I spill one of these? I don't know. I think that takes more time than anything else. Shit. Okay. All of this shit sucked. All of this shit sucked butt. I guess we're just gonna have to do the stack of papers. Okay, we got a 3-minute ad in about 5 minutes. Let's try the stack of papers first. Let's do it.
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that.
Oh, that actually worked? I did all of that and it actually worked. That actually worked. I can't believe it.
All right. I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building.
Oh, I already know, girl.
Right there.
I know. I was there. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go outside and look at this. Still think he should have set a fire. And then been like, hey, Cam! Arf, arf!
By the door. Come on.
All right.
Quick, get in. Oh God, what did I just do? And she's back.
Whatever. Like, you didn't do nothing to rebel against your cop dad. Girl, I'm in. Let's close that door. Let's go. Let's get that file. Where's it at? Lead the way. Hot Wheels lead the way. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Oh, I gotta lead the way? Like it's not your daddy? Okay. Okay, girl. I think there's a record.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but maybe there's something in Eddie's office.
Probably. He probably holding that shit so he can, like, remove parts of it to make him look better.
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail.
Well, I'm nosy. I know we
Looks
gotta
like
hurry
he's
up.
working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Are we sure? Oh, it's 2015. Okay. But it might be, he might be stealing another child.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan.
Oh!
The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but...
Oh, he literally paid for you to go there.
More backdoors and secret
Not the
moves.
kid stealing, right?
Make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt. You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell?
He lied? I wonder if he lied because he couldn't afford to
sorry,
pay for
Allison.
both.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
Ooh, I'll take that though. Can I? Yeah, take that.
Hey, you.
Yo, I think he might have, like, told her she didn't get in because he couldn't afford to do both. Because, like, cops suck, but especially in small towns like that, you don't get paid that much for, like, 2 things like that. And you saw the prices for that fireweed camp situation. You know what I mean? I have a lot of feelings right now. But we have an ad in a minute 30 seconds, and I just want to run it because I feel rushed. So we're going to run the ad. I'm going to I have to go. I don't know what has happened recently with my bot, but everything is, there's 2 messages at one time. I can't do that. Anyway, I will be right back in just a moment, and we will continue until we find the appropriate records that I know that cop is hiding. I will be back. We'll put some words on screen. Words on screen is what I would say. And I will be back in about 2 minutes. So see you in a second. Hello. I cannot believe nothing. You know damn well that's not a word. Stop it. I'm sorry. That was very funny to me. Nothing. Yo, as played by me, always guess me with one of them. Every once in a while. Oh no, you had to run. You had to run so you can finish it. Okay, I was being nosy.
Huh. The Dallas Police Force is getting a new officer.
Fine.
This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
He might work. I don't think so, girl. Army? Oh, discharged? He will not work. Yo, y'all better off shorthanded. I'm telling you that right now. Girl, I believe it. I believe it. I was on a hammock vibing to eat my salad. Oh no, not ruining the relaxation.
The
Nothing
police
could have been
chief
short
of
for
Dallas
nothing
Crossing
or
hosts
nothing.
charity events?
I get the idea.
Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. And since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart.
+1. That's a whole vibe, right? Lavender crop top, high-waisted watch. Yes! I love the lavender. You had me at lavender
You
crop top.
finding anything?
And you know it.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow.
Pretty
Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the DCPD.
We need to be looking at file folders. How come we not finding this file? Damn, girl. Your daddy is about to hire somebody who got discharged from the military and has a long criminal record. That's crazy.
Brown
And she
really
stood
wants
up and-
everyone to know what a
I'm
fine,
supposed to pick
upstanding
this word.
citizen
Yes,
he is.
do
Does
it.
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
Finding out. I need y'all to guide me. If it's not in here, where? What's this? It's not this on the table? Okay. It's not going to the armor. I'm sure it'd be very it's not here.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but maybe there's something in Eddie's office.
Okay, so it's gotta be his office. Because I checked this folder. Let me check again. It might be locked in that thing. I can't believe they won't let us try to break into his computer. I bet it doesn't even look like we gotta break in. It just looks open. Hold on, let me look here. Bad news. Oh, here it is.
Seriously?
News.
You're gonna try to hack into his computer?
We're here. Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know.
It
But there's a
means he
reference
was
number.
looking into the file. He's not telling you everything.
568653.
He's probably gonna check.
Huh.
Dinner?
Tom
Thomas
invited Eddie
Becky.
over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Oh. They never want cops to do that. Implicit bias training. Please remember your presence is required Wednesday, November 11th. And you see there, so speak now if you can't attend, and I'll reschedule. As I said this morning, we'll be talking about implicit bias. This is not a punishment, it has nothing to do with dismissal. Oh! Of Randy Spears. We all can benefit from this discussion no matter who we are. I've attached some reading material. Interesting. Council meeting in Juneau. Nacho Mama. You hit reply all, Sherlock. Man who pissed in her cereal this morning. Oh, wow. Oh, this is a lot. Okay. People, we are all adults. Whoever keeps leaving dirty dishes in the sink better learn to clean up after themselves or I will personally stuff said culprit into the washer so they can see how it works. People were all about her. Whoever keeps leaving dishes. Okay. Okay. That's just embarrassing. Yeah, let's go back to the request.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
Oh, who's this? Oh, is it her?
Look at you. Allison Ronan. Perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
I don't know. She don't got a, like, job. You're the one with, like, a career. And a degree. But we should, oh, so I had to read that it was in the archives before I went to go check where the archives is at? That's ridiculous. Oh, you need a code to get, and there's a camera. Private. Okay, so we need a code to get into the archives. Also, there's a camera in there.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time.
Ooh, memory!
The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Dum-da-dee-doo. She said. No, that's do. That's do. That's do. Hold on. Can I erase that? Okay, so, that's do. Maybe this is dumb. That's D. What is this? Dap. Is this dumb? Dumb! Okay.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
I know. Okay. Oh! I figured it's 6.
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
I'm sorry. I don't think I got that.
Dum-da-dee. Oh, shut up.
You never told me you had perfect pitch.
Shut up.
Alright, so it's, okay, so we got dum, da, da. Okay, that's dow. That's da. D. Okay, so we found D. So it's 6 blank 4. Hold on. 6 blank 4. And
you're pressing the wrong numbers.
I know, girl. Alright. So it's dumb. Okay, we need da. Damn. Maybe this is da? Da. This is da. Dow? Girl, what is da? Those keys are worn out. Oh, you're right. Let's look at the worn out keys. So I'm gonna guess, so it's 6 blank 4. So I'm gonna say 0 is da. So we'll do 6 da. Okay, so that's 0. And I know 4 is D. Do. Ooh. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
You're right, the numbers are worn.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990. Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done
Maybe
sorting
it's like
system.
organized enough that you can find it.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Well, she's the one who could probably, like, not look as bad.
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there.
Exactly. She's right. She's right.
R68653.
R68653?
She says. Okay.
R68653. 2005. That was the year, right? That happened?
Nope.
Thank you, Kitty, for writing that.
This one either. Where's the damn box?
Well,
R43. Oh, this is getting later. R6, 8. R6, 8.
Here we go.
Alright.
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
Oh. Yeah, 66585. Oh yeah, the question of the day. I had said outside of Jamaica, because I'm Jamaican, and of course that's going to be the best for me. The entire continent of Asia just be slaps. Brown campus crime scene. Minors, coroner. Wait, no. Hold on. No, go back. No, wait, I wasn't done. I wanted to write down more numbers. Because I have categories. I want to hear the categories. I'm into it. Oh, what's it here?
There might be other references on the computer.
Okay. Oh, audio wave files. Even as the British say, a Chinese, where they just dump curry on it. No. Chicken fried rice is like my favorite comfort food. Spicy peanut ramen is like my favorite special food. Really good yellow chicken curry as this Thai food. Listen, when I said the whole continent of Asia be eating girls up, I meant it. All right, let's get out of here because we need to go to the computer. Although I would like to look again. Hold on, let me look again at this file. Look.
There might be other references on the computer.
I wanted to look again at this file, and you took the thing down. You should put it back. All right, girl. Oh, there's a computer in here. Girl, there's a computer in here. I didn't even.
All right, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan, March 1st, 2005.
Crime report, autopsy report. Crime report. 24-hour homicide report, victim information, crime summary. Oh, rap sheet. Is that not gonna work? Let's take out. Oh. Okay, so you have to have 2 tags. Hold on. Beef bulgogi! You and my partner love some damn bulgogi. How come I can't? Two case files. It's not. Oh, it says the storage number. That's what I'm supposed to be looking at. 05 R6 R61889, and then the next one is 05 R61889. Okay, so they're both that. Oh no, this one is 05 R6 2766.
Reference is 05 R62 766.
R61, that's R66. R62, okay. R6. 05, not 08, 06. 05 R61. I think this is the guy right here.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. 05 R68. We need R62. R63. R62. This is one thing.
I have her autopsy report.
Yes, let's read it.
She... God.
What is it?
She drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
Oh, so she drowned. Like, I mean, you stabbed her a little bit in the back. Hold on, let me pause for a second. Let me tell you. I think you told me about this Korean spa. And that's what I would want. So bad. But I don't do, well, I'll do bulgogi with, like, tons of kimchi. I'm a big, I just want a thing to, like, deliver my kimchi. And I feel weird eating just too much kimchi at one time. So a bulgogi bowl is, like, perfect for that. Oh man, like ginger pork with cat. Oh, as played by me. What is? Oh, Mexican food. Listen, Mexican food is delicious. Okay, it's very good. But I'm telling you, the whole continent of Asia just is not playing when it comes to the food. Okay, I'm Jamaican. I gotta say it. DOA, stab wound. Oh, so the stab wound didn't do much. Waterlogged lungs. Fluid found in the sinuses. Fresh in order investigation. Other being not related to the immediate cause of death. If other than natural causes, how did injury occur? With scissors and then fell over, docked into freezing lake water. Was operation performed for any conditions stated above? No. It kind of implies that they've been like, well, they're little. I don't know how they would be able to get on the water. I feel like as an Angelino, Mexican food doesn't count as international food. You know what? That's kind of valid. Kitty's like regular food, Dad. Yep. That's true. For me, I can say Mexican food. And I will. I'll say it's in my top 5. But I'm cheating by putting the whole continent of Asia at number 1 and putting my own people number 2, Jamaicans, and then number 3, Nigerians. Don't fucking play. Nigerians are so good at food. Oh my god. Sorry, other African countries. Nigerians are eating y'all up in my heart, personally. Because, like, okay, who goes to Taco Bell here when I could go to Taco Truck at 7-Eleven and get better, cheaper tacos? True. Heart blood, femoral blood, urine. Regular. Okay, storage chart. Okay, so that's that. Alright, so we saw that part. There's one more box I'm missing. It should start with 05 R6. 05 R6. 05 R6. Let's try this.
There might be other references on the computer.
Okay, so it's not this one. R67. 05 R67. It should be on this shelf, you would think. But I'm not seeing it. See, these are 08, 14, 05.
There might be other references.
Okay, not that one. 05, 09. I'm missing that other box, and it's getting very weird. I'm guessing somebody picked it up. 05 R6 27. 05 R6. 06. 08. 13. 14. It's a lot of missing in betweens over here. 14, 9, 05. Shit. 13. Why can't I find this last box? Girl. And this one this one is 05R6. Oh no, that's the one I got. So I need 05R6188. 05061 is what we're looking for. 061. Nah, 01. 06. R61. Oh yeah, and they said it wasn't this one.
There might be other references on the computer.
Yeah. Girl, I am not seeing the one I need. Okay, let me check the computer again, girl. Oh, Eddie Brown. Recording, Eddie Brown, Ronin children. Nothing? Okay, let's take away Eddie Brown. Okay, let's see.
Delos Crossing Police
Oh,
Department.
this is it.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can
Oh,
hear you.
It's the call.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Anywhere outside of California, or like you mean Tex-Mex place.
Are you
Oh
alone?
yeah, Tex-Mex
Where's
is
your dad?
nasty.
It's just
No,
me
thank
and
you.
my sister.
All right, honey, can you
I'm
give
glad
me
that
your
the Southeast has enough Mexican people to have
12
authentic
Cannery
Mexican
Road.
food. Not as much as California,
Please, hurry.
for sure, but
Just stay right where you are.
just
okay?
enough to know the
Sending
difference.
someone out
You
to
know
help
what I'm
you.
Don't hang up.
Yo, is that it? Hold on, there's more. Because there's more tags. Autopsy report. Crime report. We did that one. And we did that one.
Been there, done that.
Yeah. No, I didn't mean to do that. Recording. Eddie Brown. Too many. Marianne Ronan. No. Eddie Brown. No. Her first. I guess this is the.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Yellow sauce mustard. Let's see. Marianne Gordon. Eddie Brown. Oh, this is different. Incident report. 1/31/05. T. Vecchi theft report. Child neglect report. 2005 201546. 2005 201546.
201546.
201. Either one of these could be it.
Nope.
Nope. How you know?
There. Okay. Here's one of the complaints.
Peruvian food is very
It's
good.
from Tessa. She said Marianne was shoplifting, and that she had us shoplifting too.
I remember going in to get things for her, but she said she'd already paid for them.
Tessa also accused her of child neglect.
What the hell?
Yo, Marianne had them going in there just taking stuff. We need to read this. I need to see the report because Marianne could have just reported it after she stopped paying her bills. Because she stopped paying her bills in October. Ooh. All right. Theft. January 1st or 31st. February 1st. Okay. Tracking number. Shoplifting, associated persons. Tessa Vecchi. Marianne Ronan. Britain. Apparently they sell it on in its own jar. Oh, Amarillo? Yes. Okay. Marianne Ronan entered Veni Vici, owned by Thomas and Tessa Vecchi, owned by Thomas and Tessa Vecchi. Miss Vecchi stated that she observed Ronan browse the aisles for approximately 10 minutes while chatting distractedly with her Mrs. Also, Mr. Vecchi said that. Oh, Mrs. Vecchi stated that she was behind the cash register and did not have direct eye contact on Ronan at all times. Oh, no, keep going. Becky stated that after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked Becky if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock. Becky informed Ronan that she did not, but stated she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. Ronan then left without purchasing anything else. Becky stated that after approximately 5 minutes, she walked back through the aisle where Ronan had been discovered a missing box of detergent. Becky states that she had very recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. Becky stated that she has suspected Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, notably while in the company and possibly with the aid of Ronan's 2 children. Becky stated that she had reason to suspect Ronan to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. Like, what kind of inappropriate influences? I just said yellow! Amarillo! It's like Dora the Explorer over here. It's mostly for pollo. Becky stated that she had reason to suspect Ronan to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. What kind of influences, ma'am? Becky believed it's possible some form of abuse may occur in their home. But also we have to remember her religious background and her being very weird. This could be true, but it also might not be.
Shit.
Yellow pepper sauce, yep.
What do I do?
Stall him? I'm coming out. I think we got the information we need.
I'm coming out.
No, you're not. He'll see you.
Say him in the bathroom. Get him into the office. Say I went for a smoke. Get him into the office.
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Yo, we should put everything back. They're gonna know we was looking. Oh, we did. Look at that. We did put everything back. Search terms empty and everything. Oh no, this one isn't back. Girl, put this back. They gonna know? Tessa Vecchi. Instant report. Tessa Vecchi. March 1st? No. Instant. Same one. No recording. Ooh, what about fried calamari? Yo, I'm missing whole food conversations, but also we talking about some real ish right here. Oh, so Tessa is never up in here? Nah. Can I go? I generally don't like seafood. You don't like seafood? Yo, seafood is my life. Seafood is my life! I think it was this one that I was looking at.
There might be other references on the computer. There might be other references on the computer.
I think it was this one.
There might be other references on the computer.
Okay, so maybe I should keep looking. I like crab and lobster and scallops, some whitefish and halibut. That's a lot of seafood. And that's like some of the best of it. You're missing like crab legs specifically, but I get if you don't like crab legs specifically. But I mean, I will fight over some crab legs. I love me some crab legs. Incident. Ronan children. No? Marianne. January. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Hold on. There's another incident. The 19. Jay Miller, verbal and physical threat. Greg's. 25210195.
Reference is 2005 210195.
2005 210. This.
Okay, here it is.
I don't care. Oh, I like the legs
Okay.
specifically. I am with you. I am with you. We're here on that. Oh, and shrimp. We're missing shrimp. That is true. We're missing shrimp. But like scallops, halibut, lobster, you just have high quality taste. But I love me some fish. Every kind of fish. Red snapper is my girl. Cod is great because you can make it taste like whatever you want. What else? Salmon. Staple in this house. We love the salmon. I don't love shrimp. Okay. All right, let's see what was happening. Verbal and physical threats. Okay. Joanna Miller. Wait. Joanna Miller and Joshua Greggs. Okay. Person reported. Damn. And so Joshua Gregg is the cop on file. Okay. Marianne Ronan arrived at Joanna Miller's home to cut her hair. The two women had settled on a date and time early that week. The appointment was arranged for $1,500, and Miller states that is the only thing they had agreed on that day, and had not agreed on any sort of payment. According to Miller's statement, Ronan arrived at Miller's home approximately 25 minutes late and looked really tired and anxious, like she maybe was on something. Ooh, mussels and clams. Delicious. Delicious. Love shellfish, but a lot of people can't eat shellfish, but I love shellfish. I'll eat your shellfish. In her kitchen, after the haircut, Ronan asked to be paid $20 in cash for her work. Okay. To cut Miller's hair. Okay. Miller then stated that she only had a $10 and a $5 bill and asked Ronan if that was a sufficient payment. Miller stated that Ronan then exploded into a fit of rage and assaulted me with insults. Miller declined to specify the insults as they were too monstrous for decent conversation, but Miller requested that Ronan remove herself from Miller's home. The situation escalated, and Ronan made physical threats to Miller, telling her that if she did not pay her for her work, she would take her payment from Miller by taking something from her home. Miller reported no items missing. Miller stated that then she threw Ronan out of her home, locked the doors, and proceeded to call the police. When the patrol came out, they noticed Miller's picket fence had been vandalized, apparently having been driven through with a vehicle. Miller stated that before Ronan had been in her home, the fence had been intact and simply lovely. Damn. There was a lot going on with Marianne. Scallops only, like, deep fry, don't ruin it. The scallops were breading. And dynamite sets. Okay, that sounds delicious though, because they know what they're doing. But yeah, I'm a big scallop fan. All right, so let's do Marianne Ronan incident. Okay, so we did both of those. What if we did Tessa Vecchi, just that one? Eddie Brown. We did those. It's a incident. Let's do. It sounds like not there's shrimp that they do that with, and it comes with like a spicy mayo, and you dump it, and it's like basically made the same way but with shrimp. That's what it reminds me of. That's the one with them. Incident. That's the one with them. Okay. Okay, so we saw that. Incident. Just that. Those. What?
Here.
Ronin children. Oh, a fax receipt. Okay.
Bingo.
0501 com EBR.
Okay. I need to check out
0501
0501 COM EBR.
0501. Not 2005. 05. 8.
Nope. No, that's not it.
05. Not 2005. 05.
Nope.
You finding anything?
Give me a minute.
Just give me a minute. It's a mess in here.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Not this one either.
I forgot the damn number already. Oh, don't make me do the search. Alright, Ronin Children incident. Wasn't that it? Ronin Children recording? No, incident. Right? Wasn't that it?
Reference
Or was it
0501 COM EBR.
Oh, 0501 COM. Okay, 0501 is what I'm looking for. 0501 COM. 0501 COM. Oh! Yeah, here it is.
Here we go.
Tempura! Yeah.
Jesus. Unbelievable. Allie, Tessa called fucking social services on us.
Yep.
And Eddie went along with it.
What?
Where are you? What's going on?
I bet she's got her own thing going on right now. I'm not surprised by any of this. I am not surprised by any of this. Is there still more to look at? Okay, so we know Tessa called social services.
Tessa's name came up. Search for her.
Child services. Tessa. Hospital discharge. On the 31st. 05 R68 miscellaneous.
I need to check out 05 R68 MISC.
R68. 05 R68. R68. Maybe one of these?
No, that's not it.
Well,
calm down.
05 R68 MISC.
Okay, won't let me interact with this one though. Okay, so let me check over here. We did that one. Oh, this one.
There.
I don't love the way they fry tempura. I'm not the biggest fan of tempura in
Why
like
is that
sushi because I'm here for that shit not to be cooked. But otherwise, I like tempura. Concussion. Patient last name Ronan. And this is in Juneau. Canary Road. Concussion. Pressure in head and headache, loss of consciousness, nausea, dazed. I, patient name or legal guardian, Tessa Vecchi, hereby release St. Meadow Clinic for liability following the patient's... Okay. So Tessa signed for one of the... Somebody who was a Ronin went to the hospital. Was it one of the kids?
I need to get moving.
Was that one of the kids? Alright.
shit. I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Get out.
Uncle, We didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
Ooh!
I said move it.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on.
Yeah, why are you
Consider
roughing him up
yourselves
like
lucky
that?
your family.
Ooh. Let's talk in private.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why?
Hey, hands up!
Why did
right?
you turn your back on her?
Yo, I wanted
Why
to
did
give
Tessa?
attitude so bad. But I want information more. The organizational structure of everything in there is driving me crazy.
You're right.
It's a small fucking precinct, so
We
they
need to
just be
talk.
doing whatever. And I also, him seeing that he paid out of his pockets for that program.
The winter before your mother's
me feel
death
away.
was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
It's that perfectly coiffed hair, right? So much
Yeah.
gel. You know, so much gel.
She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I don't know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
So Tessa came to you. She was struggling.
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's
We were like,
complaint, even if I didn't agree.
Tessa stabbed her in the back. So you called child services. Let's keep it on top.
So you took her word for it and called child services.
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? It's bullshit.
I don't
saw
know.
those
I
Tony
think he actually
complaints
kind of right
against
on that
Marianne,
one.
Tyler.
But she
It
needs
wasn't
other
just
kinds of
Tessa's
help.
word.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks.
Oh,
What else
no,
was I
one
supposed to
last
do?
good day. The one last good day theory is there, but I don't know about
I thought always telling each other
the
the
one
truth
last good
was
day
the number one
for
rule.
sure.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make.
Girl, why couldn't you just say this when they
I'm truly
asked
sorry.
several times?
Thank you, Uncle.
Just like that, huh?
What? It's bullshit. He didn't forget to water your goddamn plants. He lied. You know what? Never mind. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
Oh, look like you do.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father? Well, it's a pretty tough job.
He was like 28
I've
when he
tried
took
my
her
best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
in. Yo, him paying a lot of money for that program over the years. Ooh, what should I say? I don't like him, but Him paying for that program did a lot with me. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust.
Oh, I can't wait to play it with the attitude. I want to see as much information as possible, so you gotta be chill. But I can't wait to play it with the attitude. Ooh, I'm gonna tell him on. But like I said, him paying for that program out of pocket is a long.
Group hug?
No.
Absolutely not.
They're like, calm down. You're still a cat.
I'm gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
Hard to pass on the hugs, right? No, thank you. Okay.
Tyler, what's up?
So, I saw the invoice from Fireweed.
When you were going through my stuff?
Right.
You could have just told him the information. He wouldn't have to do that.
Actually, no. I'm not gonna let you tough guy your way out of this. You didn't have to do that, but you did. And going to Fireweed was everything. So
that's the only reason I said we could be family. Because it was so much money.
You're welcome.
And it really did save his life. And it gave him, like, everything. I'll see you around. I'm not apologizing for that.
Well, see you around then?
You know where to find me.
Yep. It's the only reason. It's the only reason. Otherwise, I would have told him off. I'm like, nah, fuck you. All you had to do was give us the information we were asking for.
That went better than I was afraid it would.
He sat there and made us fucking dig up a bunch of shit instead of you just telling us the damn story like we asked. I kind of want to talk to this lady.
There? Long story.
Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl.
Okay, that's annoying.
I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon.
I don't know. It felt
I
like...
can't be expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Ooh,
yeah,
pulled pork sandwich?
I'll
Oh,
text
man,
you.
I'm so hungry. That bitch said barbecue. Okay. I'm not talking to that man anymore. I only talked to him because I thought I had to use him as a distraction. Oh, can we go in here? I bet I could find another little thing if I look around hard, right? No. Can I get on this computer? No. Space heater. Space heater. No.
Should we go?
Yeah, let's get out of here. I was just hoping I could find another thing, but I'm not seeing nothing. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look around. Just a little. Yeah, okay, we can go. Alright, let's get out of here.
Allison,
What?
What's she aggressive for? Was she mad?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Oh,
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
I mean, she does. I mean,
Really?
she might.
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she?
Oh. I think she was legit
my
worried.
God. Children,
Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh, this is very complicated because I think Tessa did legitimately worry. But that lady needed. The help she was trying to give was not helpful. You know what I mean? Oh, we gonna get her face about it? That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish. But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
Okay. I'm glad to be with the one that's a little bit lighter on this one.
I grab my odd six.
Oh yeah, we've got ad
Hey
coming up.
guys, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Oh hey, Tyler from the boat, right?
Oh right.
We keep bumping into each other, don't we? What were you guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
I wonder if this guy has something to do with something. I don't know. What was it about fishing or something? He's like,
You two just can't stay
you
away.
look like a
Unfortunately,
fancy boy. You wouldn't
We're
like
looking for
fishing.
Tessa again.
She took
You'd
off
be
about half
wrong.
an hour ago.
He loves fishing.
Sorry.
Oh, will she be back soon?
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
Okay, thanks.
Wait. Actually, I want to know if Tom. Hold on. I want to know about Tom.
Doing some shopping?
Just looking for the woman who runs the place.
The shopkeeper's wife? Can't say I've seen her
She's
around.
kind of the shopkeeper.
Have a nice day, sir.
What you seeming that hard for at that section of foods? Not?
Come in.
He's on his phone.
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Try to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon.
Bouncing me around.
Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
I would love to. Let me. How I do this? Why y'all playing me?
Hey, I hope this.
Okay, the ad starts in 3 minutes. I am going to run it. We're gonna put words on stream up, and I will be back in about 3 minutes, and we're gonna run this scene and see what happens. So I'll see y'all in a second. Okay. As played by me, I was about to put in teal at the same time you entered teal. That's wild. Okay, that was good. That was good. You did great. You did great. That's teamwork. It makes the dream work. Alright. Let's have a conversation with old dude.
This isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with.
Like 3 times he tested missing or
maybe,
the lock or
actually.
misspelled it.
We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
Why was Tessa at the station? That's a good question. Why was Tessa at the station?
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
I didn't even think about that. Why was she
looking
there?
for you two, to make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How did she hear what happened so
How
fast?
did she hear about it so fast?
Thank you,
Can't remember
girl.
who called, but you know how it is.
No, I
News
don't.
travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Tessa reported Marianne. Why?
Tessa reported Marianne.
I know why.
Did you know?
She thought that was like
Vaguely,
the best way to help her friend.
But I didn't get involved.
Is find
I
somebody.
didn't think I really had
like,
anything
get
to
her
add.
medications.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up.
That's
and I didn't
weird.
want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh.
Y'all married.
How about
weird.
when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Okay, well, It's your wife. It's not like other people.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
Yeah, put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
We understand that. We need truth to heal. I don't understand that.
If we want to get past
they ask
the
me
limits
questions
of
point
trust,
blank. It's about their
we all
life.
need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey.
What's up, dude?
Yes?
You said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my
Whatever
way in
you
a
pay
minute.
that man, you're not paying him enough.
So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who our father might
You
have
could
been?
write them down and give it to us
Not
later,
exactly
because I'm sure
a
there's
rumor
plenty.
monger. Your mother was close to a few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say.
Oh. Yo, and not him being like,
look,
I don't like rumors, but your mama was a hoe.
I'm sorry.
I
really
see how
have
it
to
is. Mr. Veretti.
Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
Whatever y'all pay him, it is not enough.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
No.
Why not?
Why y'all just shrug?
We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's
No,
not
ma'am.
here.
This is your job. Don't
She's
work
at
for
the
them for free.
cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together. I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison,
Y'all need to see your
you don't
mom.
have to visit her grave.
You can't go there and not visit your mom, especially if you haven't.
Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
Maybe he's curious.
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives.
Yeah.
Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for an accurate conception.
Yo, he says she's married, but she ain't no damn virgin, girl. Okay. So we supposed to be helping them close up or whatever? Ooh, storage.
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
Mm-hmm, I am. Your job's not hard. Oh, that's rude.
I'm
just
clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye, aye.
Molto bene. Molto bene.
No, that's not it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just being curious. I was just being nosy. My bad. Oh, molto bene. I'm hungry as hell. I want some spaghettis.
Hold on. Let me count this.
Oh, I gotta count? 6, 12, 14.
There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need
Okay,
you to count the
taking
bottles
you
of
on a
bleach for
hot
me.
girl walk with me in a minute. Just gotta put on a sunscreen. Yes, hot girl walk! Oh, wait. Where's that?
And where are they at exactly?
I thought you had this in the bag. Okay. I'll give you a hint. Tessa puts the heavy stuff near the door on the bottom shelves.
All right,
she's smart.
I think I can work with that.
This bleach? That's smart. 6.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
Oh, is that a picture? Hold on. I'm gonna take that.
The mangy muskrat?
Yes, take it. Ooh. That's right. Hot girls put on sunscreen. That's what I'm saying. I'll help you in a second.
Yikes, that's unsettling.
Oh yeah, that's terrifying. Who's that?
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah. That's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing.
Oh, okay.
But he is very, very hot.
Yeah,
Shit.
I agree.
Yeah. I remember him from when we were kids.
I see
That's Father Batista.
Yeah. He's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah.
I wonder if Father
I
Batista
see
is
it.
their daddy. Yo, imagine Tessa, not Tessa, Allison have a crush on her daddy. Alright. This is why you need to know.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair.
It's kind of
Nailed
cute.
it, right?
I
Honestly,
think it's cute.
It's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
I think it's
Well,
cute.
it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to
Are
while I was
y'all
out there
flirting?
doing your work?
What
Yo,
can I
not
say?
you trying to get with both
I'm
twins.
a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker?
Listen,
I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be
bisexuals are not
36.
hoes, okay? Not
How
all
dare
of them.
you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing. And then
I
we should
told
be
you, what
free
did I
from this
say? Got the
purgatory.
vibe,
Hey,
right?
Can you count how many
They be
plushies we have
flirting.
in that box over there?
And that's messed up because the sister like him. Our new plushies are in that box.
Okay.
This creepy ass box.
So,
Can I not move it around? Okay, girl. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
you've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch, what the fuck?
Hey,
I
sorry.
think does their new place have
It
two
was just
bedrooms?
too
Rachel's
tempting.
should be made. Not them sharing. Yo, they twins. They had to share stuff.
Lesson
for too
number
long,
1 in
and
the
they
ancient
missed
art
like
of
10 years
inventory.
together, and I
Never
still.
let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
Oh! Shoot!
Gotcha.
Oh damn, I missed it.
Gotcha. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny. Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
You just wait.
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
You gonna pop out or not? You gonna pop out or not? Oh, not him popping out over there.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Oh, they flirting for real. Oh,
So I'm good-looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still destroyed.
You're screaming because they flirting.
Gotcha.
I wanted to mix it up so they could have it like different.
Oh, man, you're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay, I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here, let's hit the bitches grotto.
The bitches
That's
grotto.
for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, all right, cool.
Sir,
Let me see what
do
you've
not
done with the
touch
place.
his jacket. Yo, he said he was cute. He said he was attractive. Oh my god, he is messy. He messy.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
Oh.
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
He did not make him food. What's the marinade?
Oh, wow. Thank you. World-renowned marinade, huh? What's in it?
A magician never reveals his secrets.
Don't be talking like it's fucking magic. I could sit, but I can't take my fish. I gotta leave it. Okay, go on. Sir, you are messy.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote
Some
my
of
lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say
No, not the
Must be
secret
exhausting to spend
song.
your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town will be a full-time fucking job. And
Sure.
emotional labor pays shit.
Do you ever get lonely here?
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. That's why I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you.
I mean, we have a conversation. Also, I want to know.
Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. I mean, what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, never met the right person?
I've never really been with anybody.
That's how
Guess I was too busy
conversations
processing trauma or whatever. But if I met a guy I was into, who knows?
Okay. Anyway.
Anyway. No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to a show in Juneau a few months ago.
What happened?
And what happened?
You ever heard of Moon Rocks? We took 2 hits before going to the show, and that was it.
Why
Our
does
feet
Moon
couldn't
Rock
find
sound
the
like crack?
floor. Not our finest hour. And I'm done.
Who's that?
Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah.
Are you guys related or?
Nah, but same clan.
Okay. You have a duplex for an hour duo, my sister and I, yo. What do you think of Eddie? I'm curious.
So what's your take on him?
He's a pretty
You don't
alright
like
guy,
cops, too?
all things considered.
All things considered?
Like, with him being a cop and all, I mean, it's good to see someone from the clan getting shit done. And he really cares about the community. We need someone like him on top.
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't
He's
really
definitely
matter.
interested.
Vote for
Look
him
at the
to vote for
body
Tessa.
language, leaning forward.
She'd be
Oh
the
yeah,
one
he
running the
already
show.
said he thought he was attractive. Like it's on. Not a big fan of Tessa. What about Tom's politics?
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah, you know, every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
You ever been mad at her?
No way. Have you ever confronted her about it?
Nah, I just keep my head down and count the days until Juneau.
Man, that has to be rough.
It is, but out here, just surviving's a form of protest.
What about Tom's politics?
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly
Just kiss
bold
already,
stances.
right?
Yeah,
Say hello.
like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Fair.
Oh, yeah.
Fair.
I never thought about it that way.
What kind of boss is Tom?
So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. He's alright. I mean, not the worst boss I've ever had.
Alright.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin?
Ooh!
I was born first, you know.
Not the OG Ronin.
Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. Why is it
Maybe
so
his
weird
sister
to
will
meet
have
me?
an accident.
Because I just
and
heard
bond over
Allison tell your
mornings.
story.
Stop! That family does
She
not
told me
need any
everything
more
about you.
tragedy.
Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh.
Technically, he trusted
You're
her.
pretty alright.
You're not bad yourself.
You're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress.
Ooh.
So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
I mean, have they specifically said
There's a
that the sister was?
concept.
I assumed because she seemed like she really
You
liked.
have no
But
idea
I mean,
how
honestly,
life-saving
I don't even think this
a
guy is
chosen
straight
family
or
can be.
bisexual. I think he's gay. But we'll
Pull me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
He said,
Honestly,
"You should let me
yeah.
love you. Let
You
me
might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Question top or bottom. Stop. You're swell too. We're not looking for the same thing. Oh, you could. No, we're getting romantic.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
The cat's
I've
pajamas.
got way better
Yeah, let's
compliments than that. But I can't
Yeah,
help
let's
them with
do
my
it
best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back.
Listen,
Are
don't
you guys ready to
let
go?
him flirt.
I think we've done about as much damage as we can back
Michael
here.
is like,
Yeah.
I'm down for whatever.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh my god, they're gonna go fishing together. It's gonna be so cute. Like fishing. Wait, we left the fish in the fridge.
Here we are.
Yo, she having a rough day. She is. Oh. I'm sure it's only gonna get worse.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride
Her
over.
rough day is only gonna
No
get
problem.
worse from here.
You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
Alright.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance.
Yo, y'all gonna come at her at her
Look
parents'
for a
grave.
big crooked tree.
Give him a little tap
You
on the
can't miss
tush.
I'm gonna go check in with my uncle.
Stop it!
Good luck. For real.
Dang. Yep. We are having the worst day. You switching? You dealing with Tessa. They like to switch and make it tense. Okay.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries.
I like Michael. Me too.
Especially after.
He's so cute. As soon as they showed up, I was like,
Promise
who
after
is
this
that?
we can chill at the house. Cool?
In and out.
So, do you ever come back?
Keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
Yeah, why I gotta be quiet in the cemetery?
Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
That's what he said.
Monkey do.
Yeah.
Memories. Uh-oh.
Anyway,
I
have
don't
you
think
been
I wanna
back
do
here at
this.
all since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Our mother made
I
us
hear
come
you.
here all the time. It was so weird.
I wonder if their father's dead.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
I'm on Team Myler. Yeah!
To say hello.
Left my phone on the charger while I was
Because
putting
they're
on my
very
Sims when
lonely.
my husband stopped
That's
me
right,
to flirt for a bit. Oh! Everybody flirting out here.
Even
Not
if you can't
flirting in the
see
game
them,
and not flirting in
they
real
still
life.
like you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She
They
loved
daddy
us
did.
a lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
There's something different about this though. I bet their daddy's in here.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
Wait, is this the one we called Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't
Big
we call
Crookedy.
it Ranching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Yazzie. Why does that sound familiar?
Yazzie Trucking. He used to haul lumber for the sawmill.
Oh, yeah. And he'd always blast the horn for us.
I wonder what the last name is.
This might take a while.
Jesus Salazar. I did hear flirting. That's right.
Lost in the chaos of history. What's
Also,
that
like a
mean?
monument of
Not
lasting
sure.
connection between
But
past
Michael should know.
generations.
Anything?
Nah, just a whole lot of nothing.
Do not step on graves.
No luck on my end. You?
Nothing. When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it.
I know 5 love languages have no science behind them, but how would y'all rank y'all's? Oh yeah, it's not real.
Long
But
time no see.
oh
You
shit.
Want some company?
Come on
My
over.
bad.
Make yourselves comfortable.
Wait, I kind of want to find this grave though.
So,
I think mine is
How are you,
acts of service,
holding up?
and
Everything's such a mess.
what are the
I
other
thought we'd
ones? There's
almost read
physical
Is this a bad
touch.
time?
With you? Never.
Quality
Don't mind
time.
me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You
Oh,
wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
what's your light? What did you say the grave was? Talk about this place. Who's your uncle? I'm curious.
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy.
What about
Where do I
yours?
start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm getting the picture. Oh, I definitely getting the picture.
I think I'm getting the picture.
Not yet, you aren't. As grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there.
Right? We're close with your uncle.
You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely.
Physical
I could push
touch,
his buttons without
quality
even trying.
time,
My family's
acts of
old
service,
school clinker.
words of affirmation. That's
Spent
a
more
good
time with my
one.
uncle than my dad.
Yeah,
He was the
I think
first
receiving
person to
gifts
test
is
out all my
probably
new
higher up.
recipes.
I think I
Even
should
before I was
on
alive.
mine. I should.
Guess I should
switch
thank
receiving
Uncle
gifts
William
and
for saving me
physical
from a
touch.
muffin top.
And I think the last one is words of affirmation. I volunteer for taste testing. I can't wait to try that marinade.
Can't wait to get home and try that famous marinade. So, what's the secret ingredient?
Wouldn't you like to know, huh?
Fruit syrup.
How could you?
Twins before hoes, Michael.
Twins before hoes. Close with your uncle about this place.
Hey, can I ask you something about this place?
What's in the secret sauce? I want to know. If I can get marinade.
What's the story behind the Tlingit Memorial?
May the memory of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of history.
That was Uncle William.
Lost in the chaos of history?
Well, let's say you wanted room for a school or a road and didn't give a shit about ethics.
Receiving gifts is probably
Easy.
the
You
lowest
just dug
for
up our
me.
ancestors.
I don't like
Shit happen a
surprises,
lot.
but then they get me something that I told them
Yeah.
I want.
And I mean, it still happens, but not as much. We have the elders.
I do
to
like
thank for that.
thoughtful things. You know what I mean? Getting me something that I didn't even think about, but like is so helpful. That's the gifts I kind of like.
What's the story behind the Tlingit Memorial?
Oh, I already said that.
May the memory
Okay.
of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of history.
That was Uncle William.
Lost in the
Like, it
chaos
has
of
to be
history?
specifically
Well, let's say you wanted
they
room for
know
a
that I
school or a
want
road
it,
and
but
didn't
I
give a
didn't
shit
tell
about
them,
ethics.
and-
Easy. You
Yeah.
just dug up our ancestors.
I like ones
Shit
that are
happen a
so
lot.
thoughtful. God. My issue with gifts is
Yeah.
that then
And I mean, it still
feel
happens, but not
indebted.
as much. We have the elders to
I
thank
see
for
that.
that.
But from somebody who love you? Oh, okay.
I'll stop bugging you now.
That
Well, I'm
too,
here
yeah.
if you're ever curious.
Oh, yeah. Tell me what a grave was.
So we might be having some trouble finding a particular grave.
You serious?
Love?
Walk
I'm not
straight to the
familiar.
big tree,
Stop!
then look to your right. I swear, bats have better eyesight than you two.
Says the guy wearing glasses.
Yeah, but these are magnifying glasses, and they do infrared, so I see everything.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
You bet. So, how are you?
Right, this is the way.
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there.
Oh, I'm not
is
supposed to
good
go that way?
company. Wait up. Michael said it would be close to the crooked tree.
Well, I already looked around this damn tree.
So,
Maybe this
how
one?
are you? Holding
Bet.
up?
Short and simple. I like it.
Come on. There's only a handful left.
Fishing rod. Oh, that's sweet.
Lewis. Wasn't he that fancy fisherman?
Yep. Eddie still watches reruns of the show he was on. Every once in a while,
For
his
me,
face
it probably
pops
goes
up.
acts of service,
super weird.
words of affirmation, quality time, physical touch, gifts, and in that order.
So, how are you? Holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this.
I looked at this one for sure,
Mr.
right?
Hollywood Handsome over there is
Salazar.
good company.
Funny
I
how
was like,
you never
nah.
mentioned what your brother looked like
Not
before he
this
got
one.
into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
Allison, you coming?
I'll be right there. Well, I better make sure he doesn't get lost.
Yazzie. Why does that sound familiar?
Yazzie Trucking. He used to haul lumber for the
Oh yeah,
sawmill.
we saw that.
Oh, yeah. And he always blasts the horn for us.
Thought I looked at that one.
Guess again.
Okay. I looked at all of these. We all on a walk now. Yes! Touch the grass!
De Leon.
Oh, they're there.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Well, yeah, because we would have saw her and I wouldn't have to, like, you know. Is that Hawk
Hello,
telling us
Mr.
something?
Eagle?
Or Eagle?
Kids. It's time.
You don't feel that memory? Hear this. I'm sure she don't want to see it.
We really have to go, Eddie?
We're getting exercise on our behalf. We're touch and stale in this game, for sure.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So, I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
Well, maybe you want to.
The right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going. You don't gotta go, sister. But nobody visited that damn grave for years. And you know that.
Do you remember where she is?
No.
Remember?
And for what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison,
Well,
come back.
Only a few steps in, and I'm already starting to regret it. Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder.
Yo, I think that's what's her name over there.
Doesn't hurt to check.
But I guess we gotta go to the totem. I want to see the memory. Hello? I mean, it's right there. Well, I don't know how y'all want me. Okay, good.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore.
Either way, y'all gonna be separated.
I'm gonna
for
be
real.
okay. Please don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit them much.
Yeah, me too. Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
And then I took Jaina ice skating on Wednesday. I wish you could have seen her. She took off across that ice like she was born to do it. She was your child, that's for sure. Got an offer for a real job, me. Teaching music and history at the high school.
Alright, where's y'all going? I was hoping that was that lady and it was your mom's grave.
This spot's familiar.
Is this it? The dying plants? Carol Brown? Oh. Oops, I made a boo-boo. I spoiled something accidentally reading more about Michael.
When Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah.
Oh.
She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know?
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later. You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh.
Rest in peace, Snowball.
I don't know. He could be old as hell. I don't know. That's like an average or whatever. Ben Anderson? Mr. Anders.
Hi.
Oh.
This is it.
Oh, it's over here, huh? It's over here, huh?
God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
No dice.
Once again, who organized this graveyard, right?
Why can't I remember?
I imagine it would be one that's not well taken care of. Because who's visiting it?
This might take a while.
Maybe this one?
She's got to be here somewhere.
Reyes.
Not hers.
I think probably Tessa will be at the grave. That's what I was thinking. But it's supposed to be in this little section, and I don't see Tessa. That's what I was thinking. But that wasn't Tessa that was over there. And, like, it's supposed to be in this section, I guess. From what they remember. Let's see. Nope. Okay. She said looking at the ocean, so maybe it's one of these. I already checked that one. But you would think it would have like a good view of the ocean. I think Kitty is watching us on mobile. That's what it is.
Still not the one. Not this one.
Still the one I long to, the one that I belong to. What about this one? Guess not.
I still haven't found it. Sorry. All I remember is a bird jumping around on a stump during the funeral.
I forgot, yeah. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Oh, there it is. I was hoping, to be honest, that Tessa was there. But...
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What? Broke?
Girl.
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Oh, she was coming. There it goes. 73 degrees, sunny, breezy, shade under the trees, bars.
I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
Oh! Don't! Like, calm down, y'all. Y'all coming at her so strong.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day
we were going to end up dead.
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to.
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by. And over the years, she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her. And the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well...
Oh!
Just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait,
girl, what?
Oh, God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
No,
Tessa.
girl, you already spilled the tea.
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't.
I hate y'all. Just give them the information they want. You could have done better. You did what you had to do. You destroyed our... You could have done better, ma'am. I get that this is
I get that
rough
Marianne
situation,
wouldn't let you help her.
but you were too busy judging
But there
her
had
to
be a
actually
better way
help
to
her.
deal with it. Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yes, you're
Too
right.
busy judging her.
There were other things I could have done. Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me
F
in
her.
your
She
lives,
destroyed everything. Y'all already in the graveyard.
to be
Pick
there.
one. I'm
I
not
have
pick
to know
one.
something first. Are
This
you
is not
good
my,
who I
you know,
am?
be as mad as I want to be at everybody.
I've been thinking
I gotta
about
do the
that
business
since
now.
you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I pray for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
I don't know. We'll try to do the nice one completely. I'm done losing people. Or whatever.
And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of
Michael
chance
will
do we
help
have?
him bring the shovels over.
Thank you.
He's like, I don't like
Both
that
of
lady
you.
either.
Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her.
Forgive her!
I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow,
Forgive
Can I go to
her?
the cafe?
What do you need to
Lunch is
forgive
on
her
me.
for? If anything, she needed to forgive you.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
you know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there.
Come on.
She has some damn nerve. What do you mean forgive her? Who you talking about? Because it damn sure can't be Marianne. It damn
was
sure can't
something,
be
huh?
Marianne.
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her, but I guess sometimes people change.
I don't know.
No.
She didn't show no shade.
I feel like
Change.
a total ass right now.
Why? No, you valid. She needed to hear that. Yup.
You shouldn't. She needed to hear all of that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Still, I might bring in a peace offering my first day back.
Oh
Any
yeah,
ideas?
you gotta work for her.
Jesus
That's your
stuff?
job, girl.
Maybe
You
I'll
gotta
just
work for
finally
her.
bring back that book I borrowed 6 months ago. You want to sit down for a bit?
I want to look at this. Okay, I guess we can't look at it, but I want to look at it. It looks cool. Yo, they're like, you have to pick this bench. Okay, girl.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah.
Are you talking
I
to
get
third
now why
person?
they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off.
Our reunion has gone as planned.
Well, this reunion's kind of gone off the rails, huh?
Oh, you mean how we kind of turned Delos Crossing upside down and shook out all its nasty secrets?
Well, they should have just told you what you was asking for, and then you wouldn't have to, like,
know what really happened.
get more tea than you had to.
Can't thank you enough, by the way.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
Also, I think fireweed was great for him.
I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
I don't know. I feel like fireweed was way
You're on your
cooler
way
than
to
living with
Denali.
Cobb.
My goal's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
You need time to heal, girl.
You were just
have to
dealing
live
with
with
what
the
happened
ghost.
the way that you needed to, all right?
Going
as
to
soon as
that
we figure
camp,
this
to the
shit
thing
out, we're
actually
gonna sell the
helps him.
house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know.
She wasn't gonna kill y'all. She was having a break.
Still feels like there's
but she was
something
gonna give you
missing,
one last good day.
right?
I think the break is why she pulled out the gun. There's more. There's more to the story.
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Oh no.
Shit. Allison.
Why is there a
I'll
fire?
get the fire extinguisher.
Not Michael's couch. Oh! Now who the hell is this? That's a kind of a scrawny person. Who the hell is that? Listen, I'm not trying to be shady there, Tyler, but that was a little scrawny little person.
Tyler, are you alright?
I feel like you should have been able to do better.
Stay
I
there.
get the door.
I got it.
Why are they trying to burn down the fucking... What kind of evidence was in there? And that didn't look like old bearded guy, because he's small. That person was small and younger. What's on fire?
What happened?
What's on fire?
There was
Doesn't have food yet
a
today.
guy.
He's supposed to have some
He smashed me in the
sauce.
face with the
Stop
door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
There's something under here, and they won't let me look
I don't
in.
know. But I'm going to find out.
Okay, there we go. Yes.
Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yes.
What the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out.
Yeah, stop just standing there and do something.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
You can't use your hand?
Hey, come check this out.
Is that a...
Huh. These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying...
She used the rug to hide the new planks. This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him. Did he really have to smash everything?
Crowbar, maybe, yeah. I bet there's a crowbar in here. Oh!
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
Yeah. He was looking for something. Oh! Yay!
At least you were spared.
Yep, here we go. Here's a crowbar. You were also in the garage. Stop being so useless, ma'am, right?
God. He really turned this place upside down.
Look at that. You can see it.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
All she did was stand and look in one place, right? She just looked at the same spot on the wall.
Well,
y'all got a key?
I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what. 3 digits. Any ideas?
Book of Goblins. Oh, stretch. Okay, so there's a lot of stories here in the Book of Goblins. Beautiful. Oh, the beaver fixes the house. The bear and the princess. The frog earns the right to speak. What the frog earning the right to... My liege! Earning the right to speak. Beaver. The goblins in the ice cave. Perhaps we could live here. Mostly the sound of stamping feet interrupted the play, and it was realized that perhaps somebody already lived there. Goblins in the ice cave. Princess and the 2 thieves. The goblins. The princess. Oh, this is about y'all. Not being a new friends. It's about a time in an ancient and deep forest lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She'd been living alone. It was fine for a very long time until the day she noticed that food and small items were disappearing from her house. The thefts went on until her last cake. But we are hungry too. Okay. The bear's big paws. Oh, there's an index! Let me see the index. Anything?
Just give me a sec. We wrote a shit ton of stories.
The pelican forgives the goblins? Now, what would she need that for? The goblin tricked the muskrat ice troll. The moose teaches the goblins. Mad Hunter gets his hand back. Huh. Let's start with save the old beaver. I'm trying to see what the 3 numbers would be. They also have goblin. Yeah! Hold on. We have it in the collectibles here. Stalwart moose, mangy muskrat. Oh, I'm missing the there's a moon hag. Oh shit. The ad starts in a minute. I'm just gonna play through because I feel like this chapter is almost over. But the ad is about to start in just a minute. Let's see. Okay.
I think we just need to break the lock. There must be something in here we can use to get it open.
No, I want to figure it out with the thing. Share my food. I'm trying to see if there's like numbers somewhere. Hi, Spoonie. Welcome in. Story of how the crafty goblins met the troll and they never did it again. I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I know what number? Is there, like, a princess's secret treasure? The Mad Hunter gets his hand back. Hold on. Human, you said it would be at least my revenge. The Moon Hag, and never heard of the Mad Hunter. She did not know the power he wielded. Moon Hag. Hi, how are you, Sapphire? I'm doing good. We're playing some Tell Me Why. And it is a mess, but like in a beautiful way. In a beautiful way. A beautiful mess. If you grow back my missing hand, I'll be certain to hit the Ice King with my arrow. Let your arrow fly. Okay. Okay, so this is the last story. Yeah, a lot of these have goblins. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so let me look around because I feel like the keys are not just in the book, but like also what the hell were y'all? What the hell was your relationship to this area? So we can figure out.
At least he left us the junker.
What story it would be related to. I'm making a lot of wild guesses. I'm on a hot girl walk. Yes! Other hot girls make it walk, walk, walk. It will break a lock, but I would like to, like, figure it out. I want to figure it out. It's so bad. Let's see. Broken thing. The extinguisher. I would just love. Okay, one more look at the storybook. From one more look at the storybook. One last one. And then I'll read the second. Let's see the index. Baron the Princess. Beaver fixes the house. Princess's party. We saw that one. Princess makes new friends. New friends. Maybe it's relation to them. Because that's the goblins. Once upon a time in an ancient deep forest, they lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The last cake was stolen too. Princess did not open the hatch, nor did she try to break it. She was too tired and too hungry. All she could do was cry in silence, alone, a big wooden house hidden in an ancient and deep forest. She cried for a long time until evening arrived, and then she cried some more. Wow. 47, do you think? Which one is 47? 47s is the goblins earn their voice. Earn their voice. Oh, the symbol! The symbol that's on the box is on the story. Listen. All right, yeah, that's it.
Look, it's the same symbol.
The secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Did I just give you something? Secret keeper nodded. Handing him a coin, Starbuck Moose nodded and plodded along down the trail. He spied a goblin hiding in the woods, narrowed his eyes for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The two goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on because they were not doing anything obviously bad. Is that the cop? We is blind, right? Well, in all fairness, it's like a tiny little symbol. Like, how am I supposed to see that? You know what I'm saying? How am I supposed to see that shit? You know what I mean? I want to know more, so the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of the nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the tree. Found them crying in the tree. You stole my secrets, see the secret keeper. Give them back. The crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange? They asked. I'll give you back the silver and the flesh. Offer the secret keeper. Crafty goblin. I don't see no numbers, so I'm gonna have to actually read this carefully. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was blank. They tried to speak to her using only their own minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of the voice with each other, and not the whole of the forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper. But why they could only use it with each other? Hold on, let me figure this out. You stole my secret. See the secret, they give it back. The crafty goblin stopped crying. Okay, let's start from me. Once upon a time in the deep ancient forest, crafty goblins she made her rounds gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. How? The first goblin. Does she get the people's secrets? Do you suppose that she peels open their heads? Let's find out. The second. And so the goblins watched the secret keeper. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. The secret keeper nodded and gazed into the stalwart moose's eyes. The goblin couldn't hear anything. They knew she was speaking to the moose, for the second secret keeper spoke in people's minds with gifts of the voice. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. I feel lighter. Did I just give you something? The secret keeper nodded, handing him a coin. Stalwart moose nodded and plodded along down the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The two goblins listened in. See, not that bad. Okay. I need to know what the secret was. Let's go buy it. So the goblin approached the secret keeper before she could stow away Moose's secret. We want to buy the Moose's secret. What do you have to trade? Asked the secret keeper, her voice filling in their minds. Goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush stolen from the princess. And the secret keeper nodded. And that is how the goblins came to know the Moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. Oh, that's sad. Secret keeper moved on. First the goblin said, I want to know more. So the goblin followed the secret keeper and hoped to find where she hid secrets. Watched to stow the rest of the secrets in the cloud. Then she had gone. They climbed a high spruce tree that disappeared in the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories. They snatched their hands back out as if they were just thrust them in boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the secret keeper found them, crying in the tree. You stole my secrets. Give them back. The crafty goblin stopped crying with a new opportunity. If I should gift. They found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found that it was blank. Right. I'm not seeing it. Hold on. I'm not seeing the numbers. Let me see. There's the secret keeper. 3! Hold on. There's a 3 at the bottom of this page right here. That's all I see. Just the 3. We are not smart. There was a 3 right there. Oh, 0. There's a 0. 3, 0. Hold on. 3-0. And that's the end of that story. So 3-0. Is that a 1? Is that a 1 or a 7? 3-0-1. 1-3-0. 1-3. Let's try 1-3-0.
Let's not waste time.
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah, damn. No! I wasn't gonna do that. It was 1-3-0. Well, that's whack. Yeah, I was like, it's gotta be in this because that's how it usually is. But it was just on the pages. That made me so mad. I did all of that. I figured it out, and I accidentally just opened the shit up. Girl. Fine.
That's rough.
All right, Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel you make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday. But right now, we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Oh, he was like, what about Ushmashmorshin? And she was like, no, child.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously. What if she was getting with, what's his name? The guy who's running for office. What if that's their daddy? I too was like, how'd they get 1-3-0 from them? That story, I was confused and I was trying to count the characters. Right? Oh, she was preggo and messed up about it. Yup. And he was like, listen, people talk, they gonna gossip about you. I was taking my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. That's dangerous, actually. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same way. I bought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you. Who is this man? Oh, she did. She absolutely did say he was sleeping with married men. Does she know it might have been her man who's married?
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He came. It's pretty clear. He came for the letters. It's somebody running for office, maybe, and that's why they have to hide that information.
All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
But see, that guy was skinny. I know who it is. That's a spoiler I walked into. Oh no, that's sad. Not them giving you the big spoiler. All right, yeah, I don't want to know it. I wanna. Wait, where's the?
I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing.
I'm home from our walk. I kind of want to go again, though. Oh, we love a hot girl walk.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
This is where I tripped.
Mad Hunter.
There was someone here that night? In the woods?
No.
Oh, wow.
was
I thought
just-
they imagined it, but like, it might have been an actual person.
Who the hell did I actually see?
Oh.
Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
Oh, here we go.
Was there someone over there?
The Mad Hunter.
Oh?
No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And I was
And
gonna
wait,
say, he didn't even like
He was
get new
here
outfits.
once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that? Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
I mean, I feel it. I'm not seeing it though. Oh. Cassie. Definitely giving optical illusion.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to
Let's go with
something.
the hourglass, Dad.
I'm not going on that dock.
Even after what I did for you? Ooh!
Just one more time.
Let's not do that.
Please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
Girl, you not curious?
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
Ooh. Oh, he said that in his head, not him. Yo,
How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know.
It's the little pupper with the eyes of dinner plates,
Oh,
right?
I'll do it. Let's go.
Okay. Sorry, girl. We need to do this.
We can do it. Oh my God.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot. Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet. We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
Oh, it isn't that one. Oh, they're like intertwined.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
Damn, girl. This is rough.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened?
Oh, shit.
Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
She does not want to be close. I think she, like, low-key kind of know who the daddy is. She knows something. That's what's... Yep.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it?
Not you being like
You're just
everybody
giving up,
else.
just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please.
You can get justice for her.
You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Yeah, I feel like she, like, unconsciously knows something.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my
Actually,
children.
I do.
Get the
Courts
hell
are
off my
sexist.
property.
They'll keep it with the mother.
If you ever come back here, I'm
But
going
he's
to
rich.
kill you!
That's who they was trying to shoot at.
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
So who y'all think the daddy is? I think it's the mayor. I think it's the guy running for mayor. It's given she wants to know her daddy. I mean, who doesn't? Like, you think you don't want to know, especially when all you know about him is this this very shitty thing. But like, I would want to know just so I could fuck up his life. Cause fuck you, sir. My mama's life got fucked because of you. So now it's your turn. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving to me. It's giving your life has got to get through. That Allison's confused her mother saying that to someone else. Oh, for her and her brother. Right. Because when that was all happening. But in all fairness, I think she might have... She saw the guy in the woods. The whole reason why old lady had the gun out is probably because she suspected that he was there. You know what I mean? Because it looks like she always had the shotgun when she was meeting him. Smart lady. But also, that kind of fucked them over this time. I think it was like also bad timing on the haircut. Very bad timing on the haircut. Yeah, there's a lot happening here. There's a lot happening here. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. But they're pushing the narrative that she tried to kill them. I think because the guy was definitely there. We know the guy was there. She had the gun out because they were supposed to meet, or she suspected that he was there. And so everything got confused because old dude cut his hair. and you know, mama's running with a gun. I'll kill you. Mixed up memories. We're getting like memories got fused. Memories got fused. Okay, but also if Tessa went to social services and they knew who the daddy was, she and the mayor would have ended up with the kids and it would not have all come out. But that's not what anybody would want. That's not what anybody would have wanted. There is no way in hell that the daddy is going through all of that to hide that that's his kids. But then it's like, oh yeah, CPS, I'm the daddy, give me the babies. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that the information is there. She kept that whole thing very secret. That's what I'm saying. To take them from her. I don't think he wants them. That's my thing. That's how shitty I think he is. I don't think he wants them. And that's why the cop took them. Everyone in town knew that Marion was messing around with everyone. Why does it matter? Takes a village and all that. I don't know. Kids cost money. And everybody was broke, apparently. It was a rough time. It was a rough time. All right, let's see how it shook out. Tyler and Allison. Tyler felt Allison discarded his feelings when choosing her memory at the house. I know, but listen. So I think the daddy was someone who had no part in CPS getting called. Maybe. But see, my thing is, like, Tessa didn't know. But I don't know. And he's, like, staying out of the business, which I think is, like, weird that your wife has a whole very important thing going on and you pretend like you don't know what's going on. I don't know. It's interesting. Anyway. It's gotta be somebody who had a lot to lose by everybody knowing. Who knows? And I just assumed, because that guy, you know, is in politics now, right? But it could be anybody else. Allison felt hopeful about becoming family with Tyler, forgave Eddie. Oh! Not a lot of people didn't forgive Eddie. Now y'all loving cops. I also forgave Eddie. Eddie was touched by Tyler's forgiveness. Michael was hardened by Tyler's compliment. Oh. Tessa felt grateful the twins kept in their lives. Okay. Do I get a preview? I would love a preview.
There's something else.
You know the Tom. Tom is the name of the mayor.
What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
One more hatch to sneak through. So many dislikable humans. It's hard keeping track of their names. I do like how layered it is, though, because this is a very understandably rough situation with very imperfect people trying to do the right thing. Truly, I think as far as Tessa is concerned, she was trying very hard to do the right thing, but she is so damn judgmental. And that Christianity is all up in her brain, all up in her brainwaves. You know what I mean? And that's really fucking up her doing the right thing. Really fucking up her doing the right thing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we are going to stop there for today. We are going to head... so, we are going to join in on the Pride Rain Train. Oh. We are going to join in on that Pride Raid Train today because we want to support the raid train that I'm going to be a part of on the 19th. We're going to be playing Validate on Juneteenth. The queer game made by a queer black person with queer black characters. No hate, quite like Christian love. That lady is struggling too. That lady is struggling. I feel like she's like fighting against herself every time she does the bare minimum right thing by somebody who is queer. She actually constantly looks like she's struggling against herself. A lot of it is like perceived goodness versus like what she believes is the goodness versus like how is it going to affect the person that I actually like. Like you could see that. You could see that. Very difficult. I like that character Tessa, not as a person, but like as a character that they've written. She takes 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Not to forgive her. I want to do the like nice options for most things. You know, I'm gonna try to do as many nice options as possible. You know what I mean? Okay, so we are doing the Pride raid. So right now it is almost 5 o'clock. So we are gonna head to Amanda. Hold on, I gotta look it up properly. It just says Amanda, and I'm like, are you Amanda on Twitch? That's wild. How'd you pull that off? The first person to ever be Amanda on Twitch. Today is the 13th. And we're gonna head over there. We're gonna hang out. The 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th. 46. Amanda Speaks is where we're headed. So we are going to raid Amanda Speaks. Let me close this out. Yeah. We're gonna head over to Amanda Speaks. We're gonna join in on the Pride Raid train. Make sure you join in as well. Find some really cool streamers to watch. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Let me say goodbye to TikTok. TikTok has been quiet as hell. It's been slow as hell over there. I thought it would be all right. Bye, TikTok. Bye. TikTok has been dead as hell all day. Bye. YouTube was weird. For like the 5 seconds we had some people in YouTube, there was like a good amount of people in YouTube. And then it was just like terrible. They were just terrible. But that's how it works. When they finally start showing you the audiences, it tends to be not great. Oh, Amanda Speaks. I've rated like we've done this before. I didn't even notice Amanda Speaks was in here. Yes. So yeah, we're gonna jump in on Amanda Speaks. Playing Palia. I'm gonna make sure it's the right person, and I'm not like messing this up. Let me see the Twitch. Yes, and then it's like the right time, right? It's almost 5 o'clock, so it'll be 4 to 5 to 6. Yep, Amanda Speaks is who it is. I was driving and couldn't say it earlier, but it's not even just TikTok shops. Yeah, it's been pissing me off lately. Yeah, I don't know. It's going through some changes, some changes. Like, yeah, they struggling. They keep trying to say. Oh, I think Amanda just got rid of it too. Trying to say, you've seen everything. Oh, right, and it's a lie. It's a lie. I know you haven't. Yes, that bothers me. And they want to force you on that For You page because I know I have more new shit that I haven't seen by then. Because then you'll show it to me on the For You page. Yeah, so mad. Same. It's annoying. It's annoying as hell. All right, let's head over to Amanda Speaks. Make sure y'all leave love. And if you are gonna be watching for a while, keep on the raid train. There's gonna be a lot of really great streamers that you can follow. Here we go. Amanda Speaks. Start raid. I'm following over 1,000 people. Just show me what I want. Exactly. Stop lying to me. Yo, they be lying about that shit. Because they will show it to you on the For You page, and you're like, I didn't see this, but you wouldn't put it on the following page. So rude. So nasty. But anyway, yes, I will see y'all tomorrow. Same bad time. No, not same bad time. 1 p.m. Eastern. We're going to do the last chapter of Tell Me Why. I am dying to know who the daddy is. Who's the father? I'm dying to know. But we will head over there to Amanda right now. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Bye, loves.